Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Podcast Day. I am Blood Eagle, and you are watching me play some Elder Scrolls Online. We are back in this morning, wandering around, let's see, having no idea what the hell we're doing. That's what we're doing. We have no idea what we're doing. Oh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta make armor for a guildie real quick. And then we get moving. So I'm a little bit late this morning. I got all my mounts trained, but I did not get any of my dailies done. So we will be doing some dailies this morning. Yay, us. So I am, while I speak to you, chomping down my breakfast, logging different characters, making armor. I'm a busy guy. Busy guy. And they said retirement was all about relaxing. Okay, so the first thing we need to figure out for you is what armor you want.
Just like a medium armor, like Nord style, and then just whatever you think's appropriate for DPS.
Are you Magicka based or Stamina based?
It's gonna be stamina because I'm gonna make as many abilities as I can stamina converted. The only really ability that I use that's Magicka is my Dark Talons, which is fine. Yeah, other than that, my little whatever that little swipe he does that puts a dot that makes it's gonna be stamina.
Are you all about crit or all about weapon damage or?
I really don't know. What do you think is good? Like, what's best?
It all depends on the person. It really does. So many different things are weird.
I'm good with crit, I guess. I mean, crit's nice because it bursts it down, you know? Yeah, I'll be using a two-hander and I'll be using a bow. But I already got a two-hander, so.
Let's see. Night Mother's is 6 straight. Medium is here. Aha, I put 6 on everything. Yay, me. Heavy's the only I don't know has 6 on.
I got that heroic personality last night. It's pretty cool.
There's a couple really. Okay, so I think I got the right set for you. I'm
Okey-dokey.
only going to craft you green because you are going through my upgrade materials faster than I can get new ones.
Yeah, that's fine. And like I said, I'll be replacing. I'll be adding into everything I break down. I'll be putting in there. Okay.
Well, once you figure out what character you're actually going to stick with, then I'll start making you better gear for that character.
I understand.
Night Mother's Gaze. I want to make you a really nice set. Really, all about Reaper's March. Good gracious. Old Town Cavern, Reaper's March.
There are three around you now. Look for the Bosmer sitting in scenic places, but they will not move without
Bingo, no.
All that
Reaper's
Squishy
March,
can
Reaper's
do
March.
is tell stories, according to Ifrit.
So the set I'm going to make you is called Night Mother's Gaze. What it does is weapon crit, weapon damage, and anytime you crit lowers your target's resistance so that you do more
That's
damage.
perfect.
I need to go right up here. I have to be careful with my crafter now because my crafter, he's running around naked. He has no
Really?
armor, he has no weapons, he has nothing.
Why?
Because when I was taking him all over the world, getting all the way shrines and crafting stations and all that, I gave him the armor that my warden is now currently wearing.
Oh, I got you. So swap it out.
So the other day when I hit 50, I went and took all my armor back. So there's nothing on it. I gotta craft him something.
That's funny.
I also need to craft myself a set of speedy stealth armor for myself.
Nice.
What level are you now?
I am 21. I just hit 21, so 20
Which
is.
means I can make 20.
Yeah.
And we're doing medium this time, so I'll give you a heavy head, light belt, like I've been doing the rest of the times.
Yes, sir. Sounds good.
Although your heavy should be pretty high right now compared to your other stuff, right?
It's at 23.
Yes, we'll do it that way. The helm, level 20, and you want Nord?
Yes, all Nord.
I can also give you barbaric armor. That would look kind of cool. Let me see what the barbaric leather looks like real quick here.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too.
And oh, the barbaric is very cool looking.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Lots of skins and bones and stuff.
Yeah.
Like a very Viking-ish look. You want that or Nord?
Let me look at the Nord too here. What is it?
The Nord's just leather with a little bit of fur. Barbaric looks much more Nordish to me.
Yeah, we can do barbaric.
Ooh, the primal looks badass too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I think I'm good with the barbaric.
Okay, so barbaric. Okay.
Unless you have the Winterborn motif.
I do not.
We should hunt for that one day. I don't even know how you get that.
Well, there's a Winterborn costume that you can get.
Oh, yeah.
And then if you had that, then you just wear that over top of any armor. You put any damn thing on you want.
Right.
That's why I like
Yeah,
the
we'll just
costumes. Costumes allow me to wear one set of armor colored the way that I like, and no matter what I put on, I always have that look.
Yeah, we can just do the barbaric.
And we'll do reinforced like normal, I think. Yeah, we'll do reinforced. Night Mother's Gate. Quality will be green. So, heavy helm. Light belt. Medium everything else. And sharpened bow. There we go. And wooden up here for the bow. And over here for the... Where you at currently?
I'm in Alakir. You mean to be somewhere? I'm near the Shrike's Areaway Shrine.
Oh, I may not be able to do what I thought I could do.
What's that?
Don't know if I can do reinforced. Well, of course I can do a reinforced helm. Why is it not going through? Chest, legs. I'm completely confused. I cannot make a helm here?
Weird.
Why would I not be able to make a helm here? Oh. Okay. You are not getting a heavy helm. You're getting a medium helm.
Okie doke.
So crafting sets require you to be able to, or to have already researched so many parts where you can learn to make one of those items.
Yeah.
And I have 5, not 6 made in heavy, so I cannot do a heavy helm.
Oh, gotcha.
Medium helm. But since all of your other stuff has been heavy thus far, it will hurt you
that'd be alright.
Why did this not go off? Oh, because I'm on the wood table. It won't hurt you for one round to have a, not a heavy item.
Yeah.
Okay, where did you say you were at?
The Strikes Area Way Shrine in Alakir.
Oh, you're doing the grinding crap again?
I was just running through getting all the sky shards. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the Dolmen shit. I only did that just to get to level 10.
Okay, I'll meet you at the Strikes Area Way Shrine real quick.
Okay, I'm just chilling here.
Lysa, thank you so very much for the follow. That is very kind of you. And Muckshifter is a scholar
holding
and
a
gentleman.
torch.
Just never tell him I said. Hey, where are you at? Where are you?
Should be to the left of you. I'm holding the torch over here.
Oh, there you are. Oh, the naked guy.
Yeah. Just getting a tan, man.
So I should have just looked. I should have just looked for the naked guy.
Yeah.
Easier that way.
We have no mercy.
Thank you.
One more. You said you already had a tooth there.
Yes, sir.
Trying to make sure I have everything. Do I have everything? I think I have everything. Let me know if that's a full set. Oh.
Okie doke.
Hopefully I got this right. Find out in a moment. Either everything's going to go wonderfully or everything's going to go absolutely horrible.
Yeah, looks good, man.
Okay,
What do you
so
think?
got-
Fucking cool, right?
you look very barbaric. And you got a giant skull on your crotch.
Yeah.
Why
Looks
they-
great, man.
That's why they call you Skull Crotch.
Yep, that's me for now on.
Skull Crotch that is...
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, like I said, I'll continue to break stuff down for you and replace, okay?
No problem at all. And once
Yeah,
you
just let me
know
know
what in
when
the
you-
hell it is you're going to play, let me know and I'll actually make you a good set of gear.
Roger that. You wanting to do a dungeon, or?
I've got to make myself a quick 5-piece set of armor, and I need to do my dailies.
Daily
Good morning,
pledges?
Mr. Muck. No, my daily... I have... There's a bunch of... So when you get to the point of the game that you've done everything there is to do, there are a bunch of daily quests that you do every day, and I do mean a bunch. So one of the things that I do every morning for a thing to knock all my dailies out of the way before I get moving. That way they are done out of the way, and I'm not at the end of the day going, "Oh my god, I gotta get this stuff done before I leave."
Yeah.
So I'm going to run through my dailies, which is a Dark Brotherhood daily, Thieves Guild daily, 2 dailies out in Vardenfell, and there's a bunch of dailies I don't even do right now.
Yeah.
But before I do any cotton pick, that's the very first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get myself a 5-piece set of move fast armor.
There you go.
Crap! I have to log over in order to find out which 5 pieces I need to make. Oh, actually, it won't matter. Oh, that's right. I don't have a choice. So, chest, feet, hands, legs, belt, medium. But I will be ready to go for a bit.
Okay, doke.
That is CP 160. Epic armor. And oh god. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I'll do... I don't know. You're reinforced. Right. Armor Seducer 160, not Nord. Absolutely not Nord. My armor will be high elf. Blah 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 blah. Then walk up to the handy dandy leather place and go bam. Uh-oh. That's nothing working. I'm at the right table. Are I not? What table is this? Oh, night silence. Oh. That's funny. Okay, so get rid of all this. And switch this to night's silence. Then do that again. Okay. Try this one more time. Hey, look at that. It's all working now. Yay! Oh, this is an expensive set. Oh, that was expensive. Now, I have my pieces. I need to make these part of Gear 2. Ooh, Gear 2 is purple. Yeah, let's try Gear 1. What color is that? Green? Need something that really stands out. Gear 3. Yellow. That'll stand out on it. Gear 3. Gear 3. Gear 3. And Gear 3. And I also need to make these unsellable. Ooh. No. Lock them all, I guess. At least that way I won't be able to sell them or anything. This is now a very, very important set of gear. There we go, look at that. Okay, so everything's reinforced. Gets rid of my movement speed penalty. And now I need to go and make some enchantments. Enchantment? Enchantment! Go, Spider-Pot, go. So yesterday, after hitting level 50 and trying to do the sneaky quests with the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, I very quickly realized that I hated life. I no longer had my fancy go fast armor. So this morning I'm creating myself a set of fancy go fast armor that I will now be able to do my dailies and go sneaky quick. Which makes me happy. You don't think about how much you're going to miss something until you ain't got it. Then all of a sudden you're like, ah, crap, I do. And that is exactly the position that I found myself in. Okay, so my nice purple sneak armor needs some nice enchantments to go on it. I think these enchantments are going to be what? What are they going to be? Armor glyphs. And I think they're going to be glyphs of stamina. I need 5. Oh, here we go. You can just do it right here. 4. Okay, so I now either have 6 or I have 5. Yay! This I will. I remember how to do these. Oh, no. 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 Chant. One of those. Yay! That one's now got it. Enchant. Those. Woo! Enchant with one of these. Two more. Enchant. And enchant. So I guess I need to remark them. Gear 3. 3. 3. Gear 3. And gear 3. Okay, throw those in the bunk. Other guy. Then I got my sneaky quick set again.
We don't do loans.
No, stop. Quit doing that. Put them all back. Don't want them. Gotta love mods that automatically do things for you, but sometimes they can be a detriment to what you're trying to do. Okay. Where'd I get armor from? Oh, I ain't worried about it. Take it. Now for the Ranger. Gonna have extra crap in his gear. Oh, I'm doing this real quick. Let's see. Ranger. Okay, so the very first thing I have to do is mark this armor that I already own as part of a set, so I don't make the fool mistake of messing up that armor. So if I remember correctly, this entire set here was already marked. Yes, first dynamics. Take that off. On all these. Need to see what my other 2 colors are. And I think I may have to get myself a gear switching add-on. Okay, so let's see what we got for colors here. So gear 1 is green. Gear 2. I have to show gear 1 first, sorry. Gear 2 is purple, which is my favorite color. But will I see that because it's all purple? Gear 3 I'm already using. Gear 4 is... Wait, I thought Gear 3 was yellow. What the hell is Gear 3? Different color yellow. What's Gear 5? Also yellow. What is this one? Ooh, there we go. We'll do bows on everybody. We'll do third dynamic. Everything. Am I gonna see those though? Pull up my bag and find out. No, I'm not gonna see those. But would I see purple? I can see purple. That still tells me what it is. Okay. So, gear 2 will be my... Well... So, gear 2 for everything. There we go. I need purple on this. And this. And this. Oh, it's already on that one, that's right. And that. There we go. So that whole entire set is now marked. AFK. Me. Then from my banker, I'm going to grab this yellow set. These helmets make it really easy to tell what is part of one set and what is part of another. Now when I need to do my dailies, I just put on this purple set. What will I get rid of? I'll get rid of brigands. Dragor, and Dragor. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm gonna lose. I still gain some good stuff, so it's not bad. Not a bad trade-off at all. So I need to visit
What?
their crafting halls real quick, which right here is one of them. Break down all of my old gunk. Destruction. Oh, I don't have that much. I don't know why. I thought I had more than that. Oh, I guess I do have a little bit more. There's nothing worse than already having a crafter and yet having to... Already having a crafter and yet having to destroy items. That's the woodworking station to my right. And cloth is over there, so let's go this way first. Break down this stuff real quick. And then off to the other side. Snack.
Yeah, just something to eat. I'm just hungry.
I had some graham crackers and milk breakfast.
There you go.
Breakfast of champions.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Or lazy people. Or both, actually. Or lazy champions. Ooh, maybe that's what I am. Maybe I'm a lazy champion. Oh, can't go up in there. Hey guys, where's the table? Where is the table? Why are you hiding it from me? I was positive where it would be. Maybe it's not. You know what, banker, go away. So if it's not in there, where in the hell is it? Leatherworker, armor, tailor. Weaponsmith, woodworker. Oh, clothing station's in the blacksmith shop. Doesn't make much sense. Oh yeah, it was right beside me the entire time. Didn't see it. Eh. There we go. I got some stuff cleared out. Still need to find other of those. Now it is time for the dailies. Okay, so we're going to go this way. My armor's all in good repair. It is. Need to grab the 3 pledges while I'm here.
I don't think I'll ever be done.
Put myself in a queue for those same pledges.
I knew you'd come back from this one. You know, we can't remember the last time there were so many of those nasty things around. I found a scamp rooting through my knapsack in the tavern last night.
I saw, and I very much appreciate that.
You're lucky I still have a hard.
You're a good guy, Muck,
victory.
no matter what Sega says
Toast
about you when you're not around.
tonight, Undaunted. For tomorrow, you may beg their mercy.
Wait, Lysa, who kicked you out of the stream? Jace pledge. Wayrest Sewers.
While you're
Wayrest Sewers is no big deal at all. Oh, and I gotta get rid of White Gold Tower. There we go. Oh, it's Wayrest Sewers 2.
My comrades are louts, pompous, undisciplined, just waiting for death to take them. Show me you are not like they are. Take the pledge.
Pledge.
Arx Corinium.
Arx Corinium, I can do that. Let's see what old Chief Killer over here's got.
If you want to compare scars, I want to see new ones. Take the pledge.
Yeah.
Cradle of Shadows.
Oh, not the Cradles of Shadows. Anything. Anything.
Spider-loving fanatics to the last. That lair is run by the Lady of Lace, but it's my...
Oh, I don't want to do Cradle of Shadows. I'd rather poke out my own eyes. Unless by some odd chance I get my shoulders. I did not get my shoulders. Okay. Oh, I don't want anything from Chodan. So I've got Wayrest Sewers 2, Arx Corinium, and yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw myself into the Dungeon Finder, hoping for Wayrest Sewers 2, Arx Corinium, or Cradle of Shadows. Now we go off and do dailies till that happens. Here's the cool thing. Is it Lisa or Lysa? Which one should I be calling you? So that I make sure I get this right.
No charge to have a look.
Whichever one. I'll tell you what, I was married to Elisa for 5 years, so I'll call you Lysa if you don't mind. I think I like that one better. So here's the thing. In the Elder Scrolls Online, you can literally play anything that you want. Any class, any race, anything, really. It really is up to you. There are, and I'll go out of the game for a moment to show you this. There are some advantages to doing certain things. For instance, kill calculator. So, for instance, we'll just do a warden for now. If you wanted to work on, say, stamina, and your character was going to be a stamina-based character, which would mean the bow or any of the melee weapons, then you might want to go something like a Wood Elf, which is a Bosmer. They have bonuses to stamina. So they have stamina regeneration bonuses. They have bonuses to how much their maximum stamina is. If you like to stealth around, they also have bonuses to stealth. And if you like archery, they also have bonuses to archery. If, however, you wanted to go the route of a magicka person, like using staves and spells, then you might want to go with something like High Elf. Reason why is because the High Elf gets bonuses to destruction stats, which are like damage stats, and Magicka recovery, and maximum Magicka, and even get a chance to do more damage with their Magicka abilities when they get higher. Now, just those two classes work out great for stamina and Magicka, but you have different bonuses each and every single one of the classes. So let's say a Nord, which would be more like your Vikings. Their thing gives them extra experience with two-handed weapons, maximum stamina and health recovery, but not as much as the Bosmer or the Wood Elf as far as the stamina recovery goes. Cold resistance, because obviously they're Nord, and reducing incoming damage. So it makes something like a great tank because they get the bonuses to health recovery and the incoming damage. And each one of the classes, let's see if we can do ESO racial bonuses. Let's see if this is any good. Making sure this is good. Okay, so I'm going to throw this up there for you so you can click on it. So this is each one of the races that you can play in the game currently, up here at the top. And depending upon what you want to do with your character, also will help you determine possibly what race you want to be. Now, you may be the type of person where you like to min-max. In other words, you like to squeeze every single last little ounce of power that you possibly can out of your character. If that's the case, then you want to pick one of these races dependent upon what kind of bonuses it gives you towards your class so that you can do more damage or, get an extra little bit of stuff, etc. If you are more of the type of person where you don't really care about the whole min-maxing, you don't care about being the best of the best of the best, and you're more interested in playing a particular race because of their views on the world or what they look like or how they talk or what they've done in the game, lore-wise, that kind of stuff, and it does not matter. You pick whatever in the world makes you happy, and you'll still be able to do just fine. It's not going to harm you or anything. So if you were to pick, say, an Argonian spellcaster, somebody else picked a High Elf spellcaster, yes, they might just be able to do more damage than you. By a little bit, a whole bunch. But you'll be enjoying your character more because you're playing something that you really wanted to play. Yeah, see, you're like I am. I don't really care what the meta game tells me I'm supposed to do. I play what I want to play based upon just, how awesome they are. The different races, there's a whole bunch of different dynamics between races. So the Nords are very much like Vikings. The High Elves are very stuck up and haughty. And I guess people even call them racist people because they think they're better than everybody else. The Bosmer, kind of like your hippie, tree-loving sort of hobbit-type people. You've got the Dark Elves, which are political and backstabbing, and most of them are slavers. You've got the Khajiit, which are cat people, and the Argonians, which are lizard people, and both of them have been enslaved 1,000 times. And Khajiit are usually very sneaky and kind of guarded because of what's happened to them. And you've got the Argonians, which they come from the swamp, and they're more of the kind of like sun and moon worshippers, almost a little native-ish. Then you've got the orcs, which are very loud, proud warriors. The Redguard, which are, I think of them as Egyptians. They've got dark skin. They are big into like sword play, and that's kind of what their whole race is about. The Breton are normal English folks, from England. What else do we got in there? And the Imperial are sort of like your typical American white people who used to rule everything. And that's all your different races. So in those cases, you can see like the Imperial is kind of your all-around good at everything. Max health, max stam, and all your melee attacks have a chance to restore your max health. And then you get experience with one-handed shield. The Gajit are all about sneaking. So medium armor skill line goes up faster. Health and stamina recovery is faster. When you're trying to stealth, you stealth better. Any weapon critical goes up. The Bosmer, the Wood Elves, are all about bows, sneaking, stam. The High Elves are all about magic and staves. The Nord, as we were talking about earlier, are stamina and health, and kind of tanky. The Dark Elves are also about maximum magic and maximum stamina, dual wield skill line, and some stuff. So they're like a mix of magic and melee. The Argonians are all about healing, so restoration staff increases how much healing you do, that kind of stuff. The Red Guard are all about swords, shields, and stamina. The Orcs are all about heavy armor, health and stamina, and melee. And the Breton are all about light armor and magicka. And that kind of breaks down how your races go. Now, as far as the classes go, it is very important to understand that this game works like no other MMO that you may have ever seen or played before. In this particular game, sorry, my brain doesn't more than one thing at once. Ask my wife, shut up. I can only focus on one thing. As far as the classes go, any class, so only 5 classes, any class where any armor can pick up any weapon and work with any sort of magic or stamina, or magic or melee. Does not matter. So you could have a mage, which is in this game called a sorcerer. You have a mage that runs around in heavy armor and wields a 2-handed axe if you wanted to. You could have a dragon knight, just sort of like a fire, stone, brimstone kind of knight that runs around in light armor with a fire staff and is essentially a fire mage, which they actually make very good fire mages, by the way. You could have a Templar, would be seen in many games as a priest or a healer, that runs around in light armor, carries a sword and shield, or bow. And that's the really cool thing, is all about what you want to do. All classes share, I guess I should just show you instead of talking about it. All classes share the same weapons, the same armor, the same world abilities, the same guild abilities, and the same crafting abilities. The only 2 things that change differently are your racial abilities, like I'm a high elf, there's my racial abilities there, and your class is whatever class you choose. Each class gets 3 skill lines. I currently am a warden. Skill lines in this one are a little bit more defined than the other classes. So Animal Companions is all about damage and working with animals. Green Balance is all about healing through the power of nature. And Winter's Embrace is all about tanking with cold. That's it. That's how this one's laid out. However, no matter what class I was, I could pick up any of those weapons and use them. I could pick up any of those 3 types of armor and use them. I can use any abilities out of here or there. Any abilities out of any of these 5 lines that I wanted to. And be able to craft anything I want. So it really does come down to which class kind of speaks to you. So you've got the Dragon Knight, which, as I said before, is all about, the theme is protection, fire, and stone. You've got the Nightblade, which its theme is all about sneaking and backstabbing and sort of evasion. You've got the Templar, who's the Templars' theme is sort of light and like paladinishness and sort of priestlyhood. You've got the Sorcerer, who's obviously, their whole theme is magic, magic, magic. And then you've got the Warden, whose theme is nature, nature, nature. So what I would do first is I would pick kind of whether or not you want nature, light, sorcery, backstabbiness, or fire. That's probably about as basic as you can boil them down to.
The Outlander returns. This land hasn't broken you yet.
Ooh, and I wouldn't call it backstabbiness, I'd call it shadow.
Ready for another hunt?
So fire, shadow, light, magic, nature. There you go. That's your five boiled down themes.
Our scouts recently reported a migration of Fetcherfly hive golems near our camp to the southeast.
Okay, so we're going after Rithing Sea again.
Remember history or greetings.
Then once you have figured out... I don't even need to read these, I've already done them all. Welcome back, sir. Then once you have boiled down whether or not you want fire, shadow,
About ready for a dungeon.
light, fire, shadow, light, magic, or nature, then once you have that one down and your race, the joy, then we move forward and you start picking whether or not you want magic or stamina, ranged or melee, and that's what it is. It's a process where you keep on adding to it. I've actually been in the group for a while, and thus far, I ain't got nothing.
Here, throw me an invite.
Now you're gonna make my thing start over again.
Yeah, but you'll have 2 DPS.
Yeah, because that worked out so great for us yesterday. And now I can only do 2 of the things I was in before.
Oh, really?
It's alright. Still 2 I don't have. You better pray to God we don't get Kratos Shadows, though.
Yeah.
I don't even want Kratos Shadows. Okay, so... most of the classes are very
I
easy
actually got
to
into one
pick up.
earlier, and we didn't make it past the first boss. The chick with all the braziers around her.
Oh, that's easy. Yeah, though it gets much, much harder than that. Oh my god, it gets so much harder.
Well, to be fair, none of them knew the fight, and they were just kind of trash anyway. So.
That's usually the problem with most Kratos Shadows group. They don't know the fights, and it gets very bad very quick. Having tanked all of them about 4 billion times, I have a definitive advantage when it comes to at least knowing what the hell I got to do. Because after you've tanked it, yes, and it's much easier because you just kind of know what's going on.
Yeah.
I enjoy tanking. Hopefully, my wife will be feeling a little bit better this afternoon, and we will get a chance to have some fun with it. Oh, I remember I had to go up and around. I do remember.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But if I were you, I'd go off and do something else, because the chances of us actually getting a dungeon group are going to be so very, very slim.
Okay, that's fine, dude.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep on doing my dailies and questing and all that stuff while we sit here in the queue and win if it ever pops. Then I'll just stop what I'm doing right then and play. Or go do the thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting these freaking sky shards.
Sky shards are good when you're low level. Really, really are. Do 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 do. Do you, Lysa? Do you have some decent websites to look at that kind of explain the differences to you and tell you what's what and how's it work and all that good stuff? Where are you, giant golem guy? You are not a giant golem guy. Right here, I walk out of the area, so I got to run. Yeah, so, I mean, I hate to put down content creators, I really do. But watching YouTube videos is actually worse than, it's like the worst thing that you can do, because all of the YouTube videos that you find, or at least 99% of them, there's my guy, are all about the YouTuber trying to do something really, really awesome, or attempting to, make a name for themselves by doing some impossible feat, or showing you how much damage they can do. Hey guys, look at me! Look how much damage I can do! I'm so awesome! I can do so much damage! Oh my god! And they don't really explain anything to you or tell you, why or how. See, Muck, you said you're gonna go AFK no more. Such a fibber. That base of that website I just gave you, called Fextra Life, it has lots and lots of information. However, the information on it is very... what's what I'm looking for? It's just straight, it's just straight information. So it doesn't tell you the whys or hows of anything. There is a guy, I find him a little bit hard to understand, but there is a guy named Alcast, A-L-C-A-S-T. Let me see if I can find his site for you real quick. He does a lot of, I do mean a lot of them, and he's very, very knowledgeable, but most of his videos are very technical, damage numbers and all that kind of stuff. But I think he has done some videos.
I see this guy, and he has these two shadows following him, and they're fighting for him.
Nightblade, very, very bottom skill.
Okay.
But his but some of his, no, guides. Well, see, that's the problem, is all his stuff is very... I thought he had some... Let's see if I can help you out here. Elder Scrolls Online class. Ooh, classes explained. What do we get there? Racial passes. Everything you need to know to get started. That's from a year ago. Oh wait, it says there's an updated version. Ooh. This one. And this is actually brand new. So this just came out not very long ago. June 8th. So this is like a week old. It's It's long, but the guy might do you a good job. Or the lady, I don't know what it is, if it's a lady or a guy.
What is up, YouTube? Dots Gaming here, and I am
There you go, look
so
at that.
proud to
Tells you
bring you
everything.
guys
Look at
the
that.
remake of my complete beginner guide updated for Morrowind. I created this
Wow.
guide about a year ago originally
I'm gonna
because
put
there
this
was
in on our
nothing
Discord
else
channel.
like this on YouTube or frankly anywhere on the internet, and it was something that I felt that I needed not.
Okay, that's very cool. That might help you out a lot. That might really, really help. That is very, very cool. I like that a lot. So that might help you out some. Maybe that guy will do a better job of explanation, kind of giving you an idea. Also, I have a Discord channel. If you are comfortable with voice, if you just scroll down a little bit on my stream, you'll actually see the word Discord. If you click on Discord, it'll bring you right to my channel. You are always more than welcome to hop in here, ask me any questions you have, and I'm always more than happy to help. And I'm streaming this sucker for 8 hours a day, so quite a bit.
Ah, Falalu, most shrewd of the great
Don't you
houses.
recognize Telvanni excellence?
Oh.
Spread out!
Oop, oop, oop. They're fighting each other. How cool is that? Oh, don't hit my bear, guys. My bear will attack you. I think the Telvanni mage is going to win. Because she's hitting everything but him. Yep, sure enough. Oh, and then he takes off. And that's 3. Yeah, fair. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Of course, we already know the answer then. You're gonna die. You're all gonna die. Hello, Waterskin. Three of them. Three people, one relic. Seriously. That is one of the beauties of this game now. So they came out with an update, like a major update to the game, about a little less than a year ago, called One Tamriel. And what they did with One Tamriel is they changed the game so that every time that you come across a mob, that mob will always be the exact same level as you. So in the old days, you would start out here, little island, and then you'd move over to here in this little island. This little island went up to like level 20. Then you'd move over to this level island. This island would, or I mean, this land here would go up to like 36. This one go up to like 40, and this one would be like 45, and this would be 50. Now you can take your level 1 character from here, travel right to here, and everything here will be level 1. Everything here will be level 1. Here will be level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1. Anywhere you go, everything's level 1. This zone right here used to only be for people who had reached the end game. You can now take a brand new character on day 1 and take it here and fight. And everything here is your level. It really is, it's great. Another beautiful thing about it is that you can group with your friend who has a max level character, and you can be a brand spanking new character, and everything for them will be the highest level, and everything for you will be the lowest level. And it'll work just perfectly for both of you, with no issues at all. So if you've ever played Guild Wars 2, or you are familiar with Guild Wars 2, it's sort of like that, except for in Guild Wars 2, all the zones have levels. Whenever your character goes to that zone, your character gets leveled to that zone. You know, so you still have all your skills and stuff. You're just, you know, if you're in a level 5 zone, you're level 5. Well, in this one here, no matter what zone you're in, everything you come across is your level. So if you look down towards the bottom, middle of my screen, you'll see the number 160. So 160 is the highest mob level of the game, and all mobs are level 160 if you're 160. All mobs are level 8 if you're level 8. Now we leave. Pew! Hey, Nigger, how you doing this morning? I am just turning in some dailies here so I can move on to the next dailies, so I can then go on to the next dailies, so I can then do some more dailies.
Welcome back, Outlander.
Just give me my box, man. I don't want to talk to you.
I foresee a profitable partnership as our association deals, Outlander. Now, what have you brought me?
Let's
Done my trouble.
see what we got in our toys here. Hey, Segov, how you doing this morning, sir? Another one of those to put the bank for guildies. And where'd he go? Another one of those to put the bank for our guildies. Nice being able to contribute gear again. Guild. Hey, Ace, what's going on?
Oh, not much.
I am on North American server, as it says in my stream title. And on PC.
I'm already bored as all get out and questing. God.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, I'm used to the, you quest a bunch here in this zone, and the zone runs out of quests. Well, the zone never runs out of quests.
Oh, it does, I guarantee you. Eventually. But
I'm already
their zones are
like
nice, big.
34, and I haven't even ran a single zone out of quests yet.
Oh yeah, they're there. There's a storyline. So there's a main storyline for the entire game, the overarching storyline of the game. That's underneath the main quest heading of your quest tracker. Then each one of the zones usually has its own overarching quest line when you first get into that zone, and that quest line over the course of that zone will take you out to the other side into the next zone. Then as you're going through that quest line, each one of the little areas you go into, it has its own little tiny overarching quest line that you complete in that sub area where you leave to go to the next sub area. And then there are the side quests, which just, hey, can't find my dad, can you find him? Oh, look, he's behind a tree. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love the way they have everything structured. I'm a big fan of it.
Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the quests they do, but then there's some it's just like, hey, you have to go 400 zones away. What? You don't have a waystone? Haha, start walking.
Those are exploration quests. Those are designed because there are 385 way shrines in the game. Something like that. Something like 385 way shrines in the game. And those quests are designed to get you out there to find out where they're all at. And because when you get higher level and somebody's like, hey, let's go here, kill this boss. Hey, let's go here and kill this boss. You will be very, very thankful. God, I'm so glad I have all these way shrines opened up.
But like I said, ain't nobody got time for that.
Well, if you could find yourself a good guild to belong to, you could probably ask if somebody in the guild has that way shrine open that you need, and then just port to them. And then guess what?
Like how you, I don't know how to take that comment.
What do you mean?
Find a good guild. Like, what about the one I'm in?
I don't know. Have you asked anybody to get you a shot at a way shrine?
No, I had to.
Well, I guess when you do, you'll find out how good of a guild you're in.
I usually just been spamming random mode dungeons.
Oh, see that right there? That's why you're bored. Because you're doing the same monotonous thing over and over again.
Have you missed the Dark Brotherhood yet?
I got away from like the same actual dungeon. I finally did some new ones the other day. I was like, fuck, finally.
That's
Have you
because
missed the Dark Brotherhood?
Yeah, I've been doing some of the contract kills. That's what you're asking and stuff.
well, and the Dark Brotherhood also has its own quest line, and so does the Thieves Guild have its own quest line.
Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of thieves stuff too. Yeah. No, I was just doing the dungeon things because I was like, oh, I'm a healer. Hell with it, I'll get a quick queue.
If you're not impatient, enjoy like lore and storyline and everything, the stories of the zones are really, really well thought out and very, very good. Okay, so first things first, put on my... Put it on. Yes. 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 Okay, here we go. So I got my new light sight set on. Now we're going to go do a heist. Stash of Daedric idols. Red Hollow Halls. We can do that.
So what are you guys doing?
I am about to run a heist.
I know the plan.
Me and him are in group. We're in queue for dungeon.
Sure we are.
I'm just doing a delve.
So when was the last time, Nicker, that you were actually in ESO?
I guess I'm not sure. Is it a specific type of dungeon or something? Like one I'm not able to do since I'm not maxed out yet.
What's that?
I'm not max. I'm level 21.
Well, I'm a either. If you guys need it.
Ooh.
That sounds amazing.
Do you have the DLC or no?
Oh yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me get out of this heist because the heist is timed, so I have to do it in a correct amount of time. Let me get done with this real quick.
Always get like an instant pop, and then it just matters on if people accept it or not. And then if they don't, and
okay, let's see.
I notice it's not going to instant pop again.
This way.
Say 5 minutes. I just leave the queue up again, instant pop again.
Well, Warrior 2 DPS, so should be okay.
Oh gosh, that means we're going to have a slow group.
Yep. Goes. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Turn sideways. Give me enough room.
I think my favorite
Give me
end
enough
boss
room.
so far out of a dungeon by all
Beautiful.
means. Let me remember what the name was of the dungeon.
And you wait for that guy to move. But now,
City of Ash. I think it was 2.
with the dragon. City of Ash 2 has a dragon.
Yeah, I think it did. Because you have to disrupt the 2 whatever's on the right, and then you cross the bridge, and then you go across
Yep.
the bridge, and there's the big like fiery lava.
Where he breaks each one of the platforms. Yep, that's City of Ash 2.
That was my favorite boss fight. That one right there. That was awesome. I
Yeah.
mean, it was easy, but it was like mechanics wise and stuff. It was fun.
Yeah, this game is very mechanics heavy. You really do have to actually think on a lot of the occasions. That
Like
is
I
2.
could tell that all the other guys in the group didn't really. They didn't really understand what the mechanic was. Like, why? When do we have to? They were like almost. When do we have to
Oh,
move
crap.
platforms? And I'm sitting here like already on the other platform when he drove his sword in the ground and stuff. It's so fun.
Where's my other 2? I got one there. If you are doing a sneaking mission, which is what I'm doing right now, and you are in stealth, the ones with the lanterns in their head have that blue. That one there should have a ring around her, and she does not. But I know about how big her ring is. No, if you notice, in just a moment, I'll come out of stealth, whether I want to or not. And that's because of that ring. See it right there? So that ring, what it does, forces you out of stealth. And in this particular mission, I'm doing one of the DLCs right now. This is actually Thieves Guild DLC. And in this mission, come on now. You know what? I'll just go around it then. On this mission, I am in a heist. And I have X amount of minutes to go through here and steal these gems without being caught. If I get caught at all, then I immediately... Can I make it? Oh, I made it. Oh, no. Go. Crap. So what I have to do is do all this without getting found out. And I have to do it in the right amount of time. Can't see me. They can't see me. Okay. And then I have to get out of here. So that blue circle is just because of this particular DLC that I'm doing. Got it. Get back out of here. Oh crap, can I beat him? Can I beat him? I can't beat him. Damn it, I thought I could beat him. And then that guy is a monster and just happens to have really, really good vision. So I've got 3 minutes and 42 seconds to get out of here without being seen. And I need to eat. So there is a skill line called Legdermain. And I have a few moments anyway, so I can show it to you real quick. And when you put points into Legdermain, there's a thing here called Locksmith. It improves your chance of forcing locks. So because I have it all the way up right now, 4 out of 4, every time that I go to use a lock, I have a 70% chance of being able to force that lock open. Luckily for me, I'm usually very lucky. In case, okay, good. I believe that monster has gone around over here. Okay, so now all I have to do, work my way out of here through that door where he's at. Go.
You get in this group or what?
Yeah, like I said, I need you to wait till I get done with this thing.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And I just successfully completed it 100% perfect.
Nice.
Yes, that makes me very, very happy. That means my reward is good. The heist for the guild.
Oh, okay.
So both the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood have
Yeah, he's making that money.
Yeah, both the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood have a repeatable daily. So you only do it once a day. The Thieves Guild is timed. The Dark Brotherhood is not. And both of them are about the same thing. Both of them are about completing the objective without being seen and getting it done in time. And if you do it good enough, you get really good rewards. Like, really good.
Really? Like what? What's an example?
The bag I just got has a tuft of hair, which sells for 40 gold each, and there's 5 of those. A footwear repair kit, which has 5 of those that sell for 40 gold each. A level 1 CP160 bow of Savara's scales. And a Thieves Guild boots crafting motif. All inside the one bag. It's good crap. Good crap. Okay, so now let me go ahead and invite him in the group. Throw us back into the queue. And again, I hope to God we don't get Cradle Shadows.
Man, it should be right.
You didn't make it past the first boss. You have no idea what the rest of the bosses.
I meant it should be alright, as in the odds are in our favor that we
won't. Well, no, considering I only queued us for 2, which is pretty much Cradle of Shadows and Elden Hollow 2. Yeah, it's a 50-50 chance. Cradle of Shadows is a great dungeon, and the rewards are amazing. And the mechanics are out of this world. But it is hard.
Yeah, I know the first boss, you have to like interrupt her when she does that AoE, or that she shoots those bolts or whatever. And she has to be interrupted before she shoots them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. And then the tank obviously has to block like 100% of the time.
Good dungeon. But that boss that you guys failed on yesterday, that is the easiest one out of the bosses.
Yeah, no, I did it tonight, but it was with a bunch of scrubs, so like literally no one knew the fight. They were like, "Let me Google."
Well, my wife played a little bit this morning, and we were able to get her UI set up and all that good. So my wife usually works 5 days a week, and then plays on the weekends. And then I game incessantly, all the time, nonstop. So while she's gone, because I'm the one that does all the computer work and has had my own business doing computers and everything, I also do like all of our UIs and mods and all that stuff. So usually when she comes home on the weekend, I'm like, oh hey, there's 9 new mods I'm going to install for you, and then I install them all and get them all set up for her. And so when she logged on this morning, I'm like, oh yeah, I've got like 180 new mods to install.
I have like 7.
I think I'm running. I think I promised either Muckshifter or SayGov yesterday that I was going to find out how many I have. Hold on one second, I'll tell you how many I got.
It doesn't chug you down or anything?
With the computer I got? No. There are some bonuses to having owned your own computer business for more than 20 years.
Yeah.
Especially when you're a gamer. Like I'm running on 4 screens right now.
What kind of processor you got?
If I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
Go ahead.
An i5.
Okay. That's not overclock and all that?
Nope.
I build my own computers too, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, no overclocking or anything.
My buddy just got an i6 overclock, liquid cooled system, all that. He's got the 1060 Titan, bunch of crazy shit. Better than me, I got a fucking garbage AMD 8-core processor.
I may end up buying the new i9X that's coming out. If I do end up buying it, then I may go ahead and get rid of my streaming computer and just do everything on one computer. I haven't decided yet.
Yeah, processor is everything.
Well, I mean, there's some advantages to running on 2 computers. Like I can restart my gaming computer while my stream is alive without having to shut down my stream or anything. So, I mean, there's some advantages, but there's also some... I don't know what the hell you call it. There's some, there's some things that work better than others, kind of stuff.
Yeah.
What I might do is I might take my 3 gaming, because I'm thinking about getting a curved widescreen monitor and getting rid of my 3 monitors.
I actually just bought one. I got a little 27-inch curved Samsung. I really love it.
Well, I do like. Here, give a picture real quick of my computer.
All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. One sec. I'm watching the screen now.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, download 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aha! Only got 78. Doing good. I'll count that as a go. 78 mods, not very many at all. And Lysa, the reason why I have so many mods in this game and every other one that I play that allow mods are because if the game is not set up the way I want it to be or think it should be. So, you dreaming, Macy? So sometimes you are forced to get it the way you want it. 78 is not a lot. In World of Warcraft, I ran over 150. And some of them do one thing, others do multiple things. Some of them are not even turned on this character, but are turned on a different character.
100 in World of Warcraft and stuff.
Yeah, I ran over 150 in World of Warcraft. I like my mods. easy enough. That lady right there will move. I'll go steal this one too. Yeah, I just failed that one. So not all of them.
You'll answer for that.
Oh. Who knows watching me?
No charge to have a look.
Took 4 tries for that one. I have to open up 1,000 treasure chests. I still have my sneaky armor on, huh? Oh, I didn't even realize that. That's why I'm moving so damn quick. Thank you for your junk. Okay, so now I can go back and turn that in real quick.
Get your filthy paws off me!
Somebody just got caught.
By Moloch, I'm calling the guards.
I gotta wait for my I love running around stealth. Welcome back. So right there is a picture of my computer.
Wow, damn, you got a serious setup, dude.
And it looks a little bit different than that. The HOTAS, the joystick and throttle, are now on their own mounts on the front of the desk.
That's really nice.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking about doing is I'm thinking about getting a 34-inch ultra widescreen curved monitor, put it down on the bottom where the 3 monitors are at, take 2 of those other monitors, move them up to the top on the stand, and that way if I stream with one computer, I can have OBS running on a monitor, I can have all my chat and stuff running on a monitor, and I have my stream running on a monitor, so I can watch everything better.
Do you mind if I maybe... I don't... Maybe it's just coincidence, but I know last time when somebody else was... that I was running with DPS, when he queued, it was still like DPS queue, but when I was healer and I queued, then I was like in it, like instant queue. You want me to try that?
Like make
Oh
you
no,
lead?
yeah, it doesn't make a difference at all.
Maybe it was coincidence. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, it's just a lack of tank is all it is. During the weekdays, trying to get pledges done is just a hit or miss.
So I'm in like a stuck glitch area.
Type slash stuck.
Good. Yeah, it'll charge you and move you to the closest waste run. Yeah, if you want to run random dungeons, I can hop out so you guys can run randoms. I'm not interested in running randoms myself currently.
You wanna do that, man?
I don't care.
Well, here, I'll make one of you leader. I'll hop out. You guys can run your randoms.
Okie doke.
Did not want to do that. Yeah, no doubt about it, Nicker. I have 2 tanks currently.
It's so hateful.
They are... There you go. Now you guys can run to your heart's content.
There you go. I just do a random or whatever and it should be good.
Okay, so now back in the dungeon finder for what I need.
Oh, do you need a certain specific one, man? Is that
Need 3 specific ones.
Oh, I feel bad.
It's no biggie. I just lost about 2.5 hours.
Like I said.
Not a big deal. When I put myself in the dungeon queue, I just run quests and dailies and everything else while I wait. If it pops, great, I do it. If it doesn't pop, then I don't do it.
There it is.
I've been doing this for way too many years to let gaming frustrate me.
You rescued her from the Iron Wheel. Of course she's happy.
I think Velsa is more concerned with her power.
Just one lockbox.
You
What?
know the point is to stir things
Wait. Could I do more lockboxes? No, I couldn't do more lockboxes.
Someone told me recently.
That's all you're gonna let me do. Hey, Hood Ninja, how you doing?
Just one left.
Quit being so mean, Carrie. Why are you so mean? Guess I can sell a couple of these items while I'm here.
You've been busy, my friend. Rest and reap.
I'm always busy. Always busy. Okay, let's see. I don't need any of this. Get rid of that to open that up. But we can sell.
I got Elden Hollow too.
Huh, funny.
Is that one you're wanting to do?
That is one of the ones I need.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Now I feel really dickish.
Like I said, man, it's not a big deal. Okay, those can be sold.
Matchmaking's fucking weird.
It is both weird and slightly broken.
Matchmaking is correct. Honestly, I really don't.
It's not. It's got some issues. It's had some issues for 3 years now.
This tank had probably been sitting there for at least 5 minutes, maybe.
No, tanks get instant queues. I think the longest I've ever waited was maybe 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
That's why my second character. Excuse me. Second character I made, which I mean I haven't done really any leveling on it. Is a tank, DK.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
I didn't want to make another Templar, given my healer's a Templar.
My main character with my wife is a tank. Nigger, thank you so very much for the follow. Nigger, if you are
and I like to be different.
If you are messing around on ESO, man, and you want to hop on Discord and chat ESO, you're more than welcome to. Or if you are looking for a guild that is helpful and likes to group together and have some fun, then let me know.
Shit. But what did I do? I played Elemental Shaman, and I somehow made it work.
We had a buddy. We had two people that were. We had one Elemental Shaman that was crap. One that had all the lightning crap, and then we had one that was nature, and they both did pretty good.
Was that this current?
No, we're talking pre-mop.
Yeah, see, that's when when you were saying the lightning, and yeah, I was like, wait a second, that was a long time ago.
Pre-mop was not a long time ago.
Fuck. In MMO time?
Meh. We played mop as well. Shaman was a little downtrodden during mop, and during before Legion.
Oh, yeah, I know.
The one we all hated.
Wasn't that Mop?
Warlords.
Yeah, Warlords.
Drainer.
Yeah, that Christ.
Fucking joke.
I don't know. My favorite still is just vanilla and BC.
Burning Crusade. Yep, love BC.
I loved Wrath. I was a Wrath baby, man, so that was like my jam.
I thought the quest progression in Wrath was really, really good. The way that they kind of moved you along with the story at the same time. I thought they did really, really good.
I thought everything. I thought Wrath was all right. Raiding content blew. I was really upset with that.
You didn't like ICC? Dude,
you had to wait.
ICC,
You had to wait a year and a half for ICC to come out. You had to deal with Nax and shit.
Yeah, Naxxramas and fucking yeah.
And
Nax
see, I
pretty
read
cool.
the original Naxxramas, so I knew how it should be.
Never forget the
I
safety
love
jets.
ICC.
I was like 12 running the original Naxxramas. I remember that shit.
12?
I'm only 25.
Jesus Christ,
See, I'm 28, dude, and I played NBC, but I was like 16 when that was, and I was just fucking around. I was just not even playing the game.
See, I've been playing for a long time. I used to be, yeah, cripes.
You can't say that you're in your 20s and that you've been playing for a long time. It's either one or the other.
I have been.
I've been playing for a long time. I've been playing for more than 21 years.
I'm going to say I'm 46 and I've been playing for a long time just to say I've been playing for a long time.
Well, you haven't been playing for a long time.
Oh, I have. Let me think. Video games or just like PC MMO games?
So when I started playing, gaming wasn't even out.
All right, Atari.
Oh man, pre-Atari, fuck all that. Commodore 64.
Not even Atari. I was trying to think of God dang, what was it called?
Tandies, Amigas, names that you guys don't even know anymore. Oh come on, why did you get? That's not fair. I got into an instance. One of the DPS did not accept, so back in the queue. I hate that crap so very much.
They put you at the front of the line, and that is a load of bullshit.
Yep.
When a tank doesn't accept, and I go back into the queue for 10 or 15... Oh, wait, we're back up again. When a tank doesn't accept, I'm back in the queue for 15 minutes, totally understand. When a healer doesn't accept, and I'm back in the queue for 15 minutes, completely got it. When it... Decline invite, you're placed at the front of the queue. When a DPS doesn't accept, I go back into the queue, I call bullshit. Because there are 5 billion DPS all standing there going, please let me in my dungeon! Please let me in my dungeon!
But it matters if they're AFK, got bored waiting type of deal.
Or maybe they went and peed real quick, and while they're peeing, all of a sudden, poof, it pops up.
Right.
Now I'm afraid to go into my sacrament because I'm afraid that the queue's going to pop. I don't know what to do. All these people I've murdered. I feel so sorry for all of them. So many dead people. Okay.
I don't think I've ever ran this one yet.
Screw it, I'm going in.
Night, mothers. Yes, priest.
Let's go to this part here. Let's see what we got. Trader's Cove.
Dark elf, scale catcher.
Blade of Woe.
Made his fortune capturing escaped slaves.
Kill Tiva. Kill Talosi. Or Nalosi.
Okay.
Kill Nalosi with the Blade of Woe.
Trying to level my bow shit up. Fucking DPS and here's really weak.
You do not have to use your bow in order to level it up.
You have to have bow abilities.
You just have to have the bow equipped when you gain experience. That's it. Or if you don't want to have the bow equipped, as long as you have a bow ability on your bar when you gain experience, you get it as well.
Yeah.
You can do either or.
That's what I did. That's what I did with like all my stuff. Like
Okay, so no poison.
Like 3 rest. Oh.
I hate that dude saying just what I said.
Raiders Cove. That guy right there is my first guy. Question is, can I get to him before? Beautiful.
Level unaware of anything going on. That's what this other DPS's problem is.
Okay. Tabiba's that away, and Nalosi's that away. So what I'm doing this time, Lysa, is now I'm on an assassination con. So my job this time is to assassinate people. Unfortunately, you're going to see me killing lots of people. And I'm going to try to do this without getting seen one time. Because I'm still missing that achievement. Told you my freaking dungeon was going to go off. Gosh darn it.
Did it really?
Yep, I knew it was going to go off once I got in the sacrament. Oh look, and it's a DPS. It's not clicking it again.
Huh. I love how that other DPS said low level, and he's the second highest level in here.
Yeah. I'm doing about I was doing 7k single target. I was just golfing the shit out of that thing, and it was just not.
Knew that was coming.
I've actually got decent gear on, so I don't know.
Oh, I almost got.
I got really good gear on, actually. I'm really happy with my gear, for even though it's just my level. You know, I'm really happy with my gear.
Shit.
that wearing my toxic doctor outfit.
Don't know if I'm about to get pulled out of here or not. This forming group, but nothing's happening.
Yeah, I've had it take time.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing everything right. I'm full stamina build, medium armor. It's the Night Mother set, so I don't know.
I'm full Magicka right now.
Ah! I just got pulled into my... Oh my god, I hate this system. So it kept on saying, forming group, queued, forming group, somebody declined, queued. I decided to move forward, and it pulls me in right in the middle of the place I was at. So I don't know if it's going to start me at the beginning when I come back, or if it's going to put me back where I was. If it puts me back where I was, there's a good chance that... very good chance that I'm going to be seen the moment I come back, which is not good. You're doing.
Yeah, I'm Hiroki Odenfall. If I get a little low on health, don't freak out. I got Green Dragon Blood on, so.
And we're off. And I don't have my music. This guy is going right in the middle of everybody. There is no way we're not pulling everything.
Bump up these fucking ads.
What is with this guy? Are we fighting now?
See, I'm using I think it's probably four.
Oh, I need to put my gear back on.
Spider cultists, and then 2-piece skin.
How is this guy getting past all this stuff?
So I have a shit ton of Magicka on that, and Max Magicka and all that stuff. Max Magicka for my level is at I'm at 25,300.
Can you maybe not put on my gear?
And then I'm using
Oh, you bitches. I was just trying to get my gear on.
I'm still debating on if I should go through my like reset all my skills
I got my damage
again and go through them again.
Do what now?
Reset all my skill points and go through them again to make sure they're in where I want them to be and so on and so forth. You know, I've kind of gotten the grasp of Do you know much about Templar healers?
I used to play one a long time ago on my other account, but the game's a lot different and I didn't know how to play right, so...
That's what confuses me with this game too. People are like, "Oh yeah, a long time ago on my other account."
Like I played beta,
this game has been out for
about 7 months.
3 years.
Beta, and I quit for 2 years.
What'd you say? What?
3 years. How long the game's been out?
This game?
Yep, came out in 2014.
See, then what's with the Morrowind thing then? Please tell me about this freaking
Elder
shit.
Scrolls Online is an online MMO that is part of a series of single-player games that have been out since 12, 15 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I did, but I never changed
is
gear.
new, though, right?
Well, no. So the Elder Scrolls universe Morrowind game, which is the Elder Scrolls 3, that was back out in like 2002 or 2005,
I
something like
knew
that.
the old ESO games.
Yeah,
I knew
that's what everybody's probably talking about when they talk about Morrowind. The new Morrowind chapter that just came out for Elder Scrolls Online just came out a week ago.
Right. Now.
This is a portal, and it keeps shitting them out. We're doing something wrong here. Maybe, I don't know.
Nah, I think we just gotta keep going. So, is this a new game? Or
What's that?
is it just like a massive DLC update for the old Essos?
No. Elder Scrolls Online is its own game that came out 3 years ago.
Because Elder Scrolls has always been single player, so...
Yeah, isn't this Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind though? Is what I'm getting at?
Well, no. Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind is a new expansion just launched last week.
They released the territory
this is
of, like,
this is
Morrowind
the same thing as what it always has been. Just
Yes.
like if World of Warcraft and Legion and shit like that.
Correct. Yep. So what you're playing right now has been out and playable.
Yeah, if you look at the map, there's a lot of land that's undeveloped or undone, because that's going to be for future content. But there used to be Elder Scrolls. Wasn't there Elder Scrolls Daggerfall or some sort of arena or some shit like that?
Yep. There's Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, Elder Scrolls Morrowind, Elder Scrolls Arena, Elder Scrolls Skyrim, and Elder Scrolls Oblivion, then Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Skyrim is number 5, and then Elder Scrolls Online, which we're playing right now.
Then there's Elder Scrolls Assisted Living, Elder Scrolls Nursing Home.
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls were just getting old.
Well, I mean, it's just like any of the other, Battlefield games or Call of Duty games. People.
Who are you?
Every Elder Scrolls has been a masterpiece.
I was joking. I'm just saying because it's the Elder thing.
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls Time for the Pampers. I mean, stuff like that.
Just remember, young whippersnapper, some of us are old.
This dude would fucking pull him out of the shit. Sit there tanking him in bed.
Yeah, Nicker, though, as I was saying, I'm going to have to get myself a new wardrobe change mod. Because now that I actually have a change gear, I'm going to have... Actually, I have one. Wait a second. I got Wicked Outfitter. I just need to turn it back on.
What the hell?
Tank's getting me. Dumbass standing and shit trying to get me.
I'm going to have to turn that sucker back on.
Fuck, come on, cocksucker.
Come on, guy.
Yep.
Whatever. I'm gonna stand back and shoot with a bow since this dude wants to tank it in bad.
Res each other. Yeah, let's stand in something that's gonna hurt you and kill you while you're trying to res another person.
Sometimes it's hard to find a spot where you're not attacked, or even if you're trying to res somebody, all of a sudden there is no telegraph around you while you're trying in the middle of that res.
Oh no, it was sitting there before. That's what I died to. Like, this boss is completely different than anything I've freaking done before.
Yeah, Elden Hollow. So any of the ones that have 2 after them is a harder version of the first one.
I found that out.
Different mobs, different storyline, but same instant.
So, oh my god, dude, what the hell just instantly kills me? I'm not standing in nothing.
So the circles on the ground, they turn
I'm not
white.
standing in one of them.
You need to be.
Yeah, no, when it turns white, you have to be in it. Turns red, you have to be out of it.
Oh shit, that's a different type of mechanic.
Yep, game's full of them.
Fucking trying to find your body, dude. Here you are.
That, yeah, that's a new one to me. I guess I never knew that.
No, you fucking asshole. See that?
Yeah, he just...
I had to stop resing to get in the circle.
That's a different one. Because, see, I see the red circle around it, and all that stuff. I'm like, it's alright, bad.
Yeah,
Don't stand in it.
It does that little,
and fuck it.
shade phase or whatever, then you gotta be in the circle.
So many buffs.
So how long have all these instances been out?
3 years.
They didn't throw any new ones in?
When you look at the list of instances, the bottom like 8 are newer over the last 3 years.
You get in the circle, bud. Get in the circle.
And actually, there was no 1s and 2s at the beginning either. Those are also, I'm going to call them new, even though they're not. Oh, so all of us are... I'm a complete group. Sleeping Donut. There's a name for you. Name only a mama could love.
Oh, I didn't get it.
You're good. Hang out. Get down.
Do you have to wait forever to be in the ghost form, or can you get out of it early somehow?
Ghost form?
You have to wait, yeah.
When you
Oh no, it's a timer is what it is. It's a countdown timer.
So that you can't get like one-shotted when you res.
That timer
Well, I know, but I was seeing
gives
like
you.
if I didn't want to be standing around for 20 seconds.
Nope. It's all part of the design. They're giving you time to think about what you did wrong. Nicker is the Blood Eagle. So just exactly like my name is here on Twitch, except for the word the.
For you guys who've been playing games, MMOs and stuff. What MMO was it that? How should I word it? Pretty much was destroyed because of WoW, just because players.
All of them
died off and stuff. What game? I'll say top 3 games was it that you wish was still very popular that you would still play today?
Rift.
Rift is still going.
Yeah, well.
I mean it sucks.
Like overly popular, lots of players playing type of stuff. Like Rift was really popular, but then it took a hit.
Well, Rift's problem was Tryon. That was what Rift's problem was. When Rift first came out, Tryon was a brand new company that had just started. They cared about the people. They cared about their customer support. They were phenomenal. The whole company was just phenomenal. And after Rift's success, Tryon decided to try to start fleecing all of their people, like all the other MMO developers do. And they stopped caring about the actual customers and started caring more about the money. And then they put out crappy shit like Defiance and what is that, Trove, and took over stuff like Arcade.
I don't think I ever played Rift, to be honest with you.
It wasn't a bad game at first.
There's a game that one of the worst failures. It was made by a company called Red 5 Studios, and it was
Firefall?
such a good fucking game. Yes, Firefall.
The original
and
Firefall was not bad, but they remade and remade and remade and remade that entire game so many times that it became a steaming pile of shit.
Well, you heard about what happened, right?
Yep.
The company bullshit, and they fired a bunch of people and laid a bunch of people off and sold out, and it was just terrible.
What they always do.
And, yeah, well, it's done. The game's done. Like, they're no longer doing anything for it.
Yeah, it's in maintenance mode.
But that game was one of my favorite games in the fucking world, and it went to shit. And then another game that I wish came back, but was bailed on by Microsoft, and gas-powered games picked it up, and then they shut all the servers down. Was Age of Empires Online.
That was fun.
That was a fucking great game, dude. If I was rich and could bring one game back, it would be that.
All right, so but okay, but for my question, top 3 games like MMORPGs that are pretty much, I don't want to say call them really dead, but you know what I mean, like not.
You know they're dead.
They're pretty much dead, but there's the people that still
Vanguard
love
would be my number 1. City of Heroes would be my number 2, and I think crap, I can't remember the name of it. The name just lost me. Terra something.
Terra, I know.
No, the one with the guns, the sci-fi. Fuck. I can't remember the name.
What was the first one you said?
Vanguard. Except for minus all the Brad McQuaid bullshit and all the Sony buyout bullshit, but the actual the way that Vanguard was supposed to be. I'd put 500 million of my own money into that bitch. That was a good game.
That's how I feel about Age of Empires Online, man. Ugh.
All right, so top 3 MMORPGs for you.
I loved Rift. I love ESO. I mean, ESO had a rough start, but I'm back. So
ESO now is where it should have been when it released, but obviously they wouldn't have got to where they're at now with all the learning and stuff if they hadn't gone through the hard times. So, forgiven.
I knew they'd make a comeback, though. I mean, it's ZeniMax.
But NCSoft shutting down City of Heroes was just, I so do not understand that at all.
So what'd you say your top 3 were, Kenny?
I don't know, man. None that are really dead. I loved Firefall. I really enjoyed Rift. I love the dynamic of Rift. But I don't know if I have a third one or not. I'd have to probably really think about it.
Shit on. That was mind controlled or whatever for too long.
Yay!
I'm gonna get you, dude. I'm gonna get you. Where the fuck are you? Oh, he's getting you up.
While he stands on fire.
There we go. You want to know what the difference is between high-level, knowledgeable dungeon groups and what you guys are in? We're already done with our dungeon.
I've done Veteran before. It's horrific.
We're on the last boss.
Yeah, we're already done. And remember, I started, quite a while after you guys?
Oh, shit, yeah. My top 3, and I know I might sound really weird. Aeon.
Never played it.
It wasn't bad.
God, it's so fun. I loved it. I really did. God.
So I guess I should give you guys the knowledge or the foreknowledge. So I've been doing this for more than 21 years. Diwali has played every single AAA MMO that's come out, and most of the AA's. So my knowledge of MMOs and gaming in general is damn near encyclopedic. Oh, they kicked me out. I knew you were going to kick me out, you jerk faces.
Star Wars The Old Republic, I wish it had more.
Yeah, that game's kind of been real back and forth. I played the shit out of SWTOR, man. I was like...
Scrap it and bring back Star Wars Galaxies. Except for with today's graphics.
I don't know. Galaxies is good, but...
Galaxies was amazing. So the problem with SWTOR is SWTOR was very linear in its level design.
Yeah.
The storyline is great, but it was very linear, whereas Galaxies was more of a sandbox.
There is not much else to be shared.
Jesus, dude, how come I get shit on every time these guys stomp?
Coming for you. Where the fuck are you?
Why do I always die?
That is probably Nicker.
Is he getting you up?
No.
I gotta find your
Nicker's
body.
Atraxia you?
Come across on right by the tail. Oh, right
he's got you.
The raids on SWTOR were really fun.
They were actually, although we played from beta all the way till the point where they brought out the third raid, and that's when we quit. We quit just before they brought out the third raid. So we would get together. We had raid times set up for 3 hours on Friday and 3 hours on Saturday. No, 4 hours on Friday and 4 hours on Saturday. Everybody would show up on Friday night. Within 3 hours, we'd have both the raids done, and then we'd just leave, and we wouldn't see everybody for a week.
Right.
They were a little too easy.
They were. I mean, I was pugging them a lot of the time.
Yeah, our guild was actually
I'm
good.
actually done with BioWare for personal reasons, but the problem with SUTOR is they spend all their money on voice actors, which is fine, but the animations are shit. There was not very many creative cells put into the classes because they're all the same.
Graphics engine was
No matter
horrible.
what the faction that you are has no, like, a Sith sorcerer does not do more damage than a Jedi sage. Like, they should have made shit different, man. Like, it just they're too. The classes are on both sides are similar. They're the same. So
I can't say I'm done with BioWare
that.
because I'm praying to God that Anthem is good.
Well, here's the reason I'm saying no to BioWare. All right, my number one thing that I fucking hate the most in life in general is when someone pushes an agenda. Right? Now, I'm for gay rights, whatever. That's fine. I don't give a fuck. But when you put a gay Krogan in the game just to push a fucking agenda, that pisses me off.
They're trying to be edgy. They're trying
the same reason I'm fucking annoyed with DC Comics. They put Curtis, fucking Mr. Terrific, in Arrow, and it's nothing but a gay agenda. Every other episode, it's something about being gay, and it's fucking annoying, you know? Like, I don't know.
Well, it's
maybe I'm a dick.
Don't look at it as an agenda. Look at it as an inclusion. So it's the same thing, and I'm not racist by any stretch of the means. My folks are very, very racist people. So I grew up in a very racist household and fought against it my entire life. In fact, I still fight against it. But there was a period of time in movies, and TV shows, where if you made an all-white TV show or movie, that you would get called out and boycotted and a whole bunch of other stuff. So producers in movies and television started adding black people, but they didn't give them like a good, fulfilling role. They just threw them in there as like a
5 minutes into the movie.
Right. So they threw them in there as like a token comedian or a token, yes man or a hype guy.
South Park. That's why they have the token black kid.
I see what you're doing, but
That's why they call him token.
So it's the same thing. In order to keep gay rights activists from boycotting them and giving them crap, everybody now, all the developers of all the games are just throwing in token gay people, whether it be a lesbian or a straight, a gay male or whatever, so they can get people off their backs.
The thing is, it's not that they're wanting to do that or any of that. It's the fact that so they don't get downgraded, yelled at, possibly
more
sued. They have to do it.
LGBTs playing shit now, and it's like, why can't they? And it's that community's fault that everything's getting so
it is right there.
But I don't know. I just hate agendas, man.
No, I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. It's crap. It really.
It is what it is.
Because honestly, everything. And you know what? Another thing that pisses me off, since we're already on this subject.
EPS.
You should be able to whip your kid's ass. That's why all these kids are pussies nowadays.
That's why I turned out the way I turned out.
Hell yeah, dude. My dad.
That's the way I turned out.
But yeah, like literally, I was playing the storyline on Andromeda, and then Gay Krogan happened, and I just stopped breathing, and I Alt F4'd, and I've never played it again.
Sneak.
But yeah. That's how the world turns. They're like, oh, well, you're not supposed to do that. Well, you know what? My kid misbehaves. I'm going to whip its ass if he does something.
That's nice. Why does that one not have the marker?
Fuck.
Oh, it does have the marker.
You're not supposed to spank your kid. Well, he's going to get spanked.
Oop.
No,
hey, something's not right.
But when it happens, my wife and I, or my fiance and I, are already on agreement.
There's a huge difference between whipping your child or what's what I'm looking for. There's a big difference between punishing or whipping your child and beating your child.
Well, yeah.
Motherfucker's getting the belt. That's all I'm saying.
I was as a young man. We had rabbits at a point in time in my life, and my job was to water the rabbits, and my brother's job was to feed the rabbits. I was 7 years old. I did not water the rabbits because, like every other child, I wanted to play, and got beat up and down my backside with a 4x4, pressure-treated 4x4. Couldn't go to school for 3 days, couldn't sit down, had to lay on my stomach. That's not a punishment.
Yeah, no, that's not okay.
No, see, okay. There's an envelope, of course, on this, but for God's sakes, people can't even spank their kids anymore without going to prison and shit. That's what's bullshit. I want to whip the parents' ass just for that.
Yeah,
it's stupid.
I mean, there is a line. People have to know what the line is, and I think that may be the problem. Is people don't understand what the line is or how not to cross it.
I want a private school. I want to homeschool my kid, man. That way nobody fucks with our shit. I can do what I want.
My folks,
I don't. For mine, just for the fact that
what am I doing this time?
went to a private school.
Oh, cool.
Growing up.
Yeah.
And I felt like it was it held me back from interacting with people.
Where's my guy?
Getting to know more people. I mean, it wasn't a bad thing, but it wasn't a good
let's
thing
say
either,
let's say you have a kid 2-3 years from now. Look at how high schools are now. Look at how kids are nowadays. You want your kid to run that shit?
I am gonna give my kid the option that if somebody's doing the bullying shit to them or anybody else, that they have free reign to whip their ass.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'll come to the school and pick you up. I'll tell the principal, "Oh, I'm so sorry. He did the wrong thing. I'll get on to him, and I'll pat you on the back."
My grandpa was a Gold Glove boxing coach. My dad was 103-0. My other uncle was 108-0, and my other uncle was So I mean, I come from a fighting boxing family. Not any of this pussy kickboxing, stabbing weapon shit. If I ever get in fights that they're like, well, why don't you do that? I punch. I one punch. I mean, I've been to jail twice for the same bar fight because of it.
Well, there's a difference between you. There's a difference between you being an honorable fighter and the other guy having a gun tucked in his belt.
Well, that makes them a pussy.
Well, no, I agree with you, but it doesn't make you any less dead.
Well, I know, but at the same time, it's just I don't care.
It's a
I don't know. It's hard to explain it.
Well, your fiance probably cares.
Well, yeah, but she makes sure I don't get in fights anymore.
You know what I mean? Unfortunately, it's the world we live in now, where no matter how honorable you are,
I'm not a violent person by any means. I usually try breaking up fights and stuff. If I know something like that is
I've been seen at all. I don't think I have.
Somebody who is known for having weapons or whatever.
I have not been seen.
I'll make sure that I am right there. I don't care. I'll blindside them. Blindside them.
Mm-hmm.
And I guarantee if I blindside somebody with a hit in the back of the head, they ain't gonna be able to use a gun.
If someone's fucking with me with a gun or a knife, I'll just fucking shoot him in the face. But I live in Texas. So.
Now, if they do pull out a weapon, like a gun or something like that, and I knock the shit out of them, I won't stop. I could care less. I'll beat them till they're dead.
No, yeah, because I don't know where you live, but in Texas you can do that.
Iowa.
Okay. Iowa's still pretty fucking country ass, pretty conservative out there, ain't you?
I don't know.
Like you got some lenient fucking rules on that subject.
I don't know. You don't see it a whole lot. It's either all the way one direction or all the way the other. Yeah, I think there is a little bit of leniency on it. I'm not sure how much. I know compared to Texas, it's a complete different story. Because I know that they're like, oh, well, he was coming at you with a Kleenex. Yeah, you got to kill him.
Are you allowed to have a gun in your vehicle without a license?
Nah, not without a license. No.
Okay. Yeah, we can. I carry.
I think I can go right there.
It's because your vehicle is considered.
Oh, that is so close.
Here, so.
Oh, okay. No, we're not. No, you can't do that.
Okay. So I gotta wait for her to go away, and for him to turn around in a place where I can get him.
Stays under the seat.
It's getting hot in here, and I need a fan on. But not a light, a fan.
But yeah, no, I'm open for a kid whooping ass.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I mean, if I can't homeschool.
Now, if he's doing it because he's being the bully, that's a different story.
That's whooped in.
Then I'd root for the other kid.
Right, exactly.
I'm a giant in real life. And I've always been a protector of the little guy. I do not like bullying and shit.
How tall are you?
6'3".
Okay, I'm 6'4".
I'm
about the same.
But I'm so wide that I can't walk through a doorway.
Guys. My dad was 6'2". My whole dad's side of the family is tall, and then my whole mom's side of the family is short. So I got like, no pun intended, short end of the stick.
Yeah, I'm kind of the biggest motherfucker in my family, man. I'm 6'4", I'm 250. But I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm exactly the opposite. I'm the smallest of my.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm 5'10", like 210 right now.
Yeah.
And
health
see, I don't work out any of that, but all the stuff I do, because I do dirt track racing and stuff.
It took too long.
So
come on, go turn around.
I work out.
So like I'm always heavy
Got
lifting and everything like that.
Okay, so now I gotta get the hell out of here.
I mean, I'm
gotta get out of here quick.
I have to work out, man, because I work on a fucking ambulance on night shift, and you get fat being EMT, man.
Come on.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I like my beers by all means.
I'm just saying,
What the hell?
it's like you're just kind of always going, and then like you sleep when you have a chance, and then you eat fucking gas station food.
And I just got seen. Son of a bitch.
So it's just a real mobile.
I worked so friggin' hard not to get seen.
Yeah. See, I'm
and lost
should
it.
be working right now.
Crappy.
I haven't been feeling good. I felt like dog shit yesterday.
Come on.
I'm gonna take today off. Relax a little bit because I've been overworked too here lately. So it's been really shitty.
Yeah, I got work tonight and I should be asleep, but my sleep schedule's so fucked up, man. So I ain't been able to.
I don't even know what the hell work is anymore.
Jeez. Retired AARP card. You got all that already? Or
No
what?
AARP yet, but I'm very much retired.
What's that?
I said I do not have an AARP card for the next about 8 years, but I am very, very much retired.
I had to say it since you're always like, oh, I'm old. I had to say it.
I'm only 42. I'm not old, but I'm
You're
old.
not old. Shit.
Well, I'm not
my
old,
friends
but
are
I am old.
older than you. You've seen shit. That's about it.
They say you're as only old as you feel, so I think I'm about 130, 140, somewhere in there.
I feel like I'm like 45, 50. I have bad knees, rotator cuff, all that shit.
Yes, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, I got pretty shitty back. And
back hurts a lot. Yeah.
I can't.
I took fucking 3 roadside bombs in Iraq, so my shit's a little fucky from that. But other than that, I feel like I'm 20.
I can't sneak up on my wife because your shit snapping and popping and cracking.
Right?
Yeah. Did all the challenges. Okay, good. Now, got that done finally. What was I supposed to do? I had one more thing to do somewhere. Brotherhood Maces. Got one more level. Upper Elden Root. Yeah, getting old sucks. In my mind, I still feel like I'm 20, but the rest of it feel that way.
it's pretty sad when 6 months ago I was able to stay up and drink till 5 a.m, and now I don't even like want to go out and drink. I'm not sure if it's a little fad or what, but it's just like
no, it's not a fad. It's a very real thing. However, I will say the other night I did actually stay up. I was actually out drinking till about 5 in the fucking morning. I was pretty impressed with myself.
See, we do that every Saturday though. After the races, like we'll do that every Saturday. We'll stay up partying, get all shit faced, see the sun come up, and have a good time. Be drunk, make breakfast in the morning, the best breakfast you'll ever taste, even though it's like 20 items just thrown together.
Yeah.
But it's like now I haven't done that. I think I've done it once this year, and I'm just like, I don't know. Fuck, man, I'm old.
10 p.m. I'm in bed, no matter what.
10 p.m. Okay, I won't say 10 p.m. no matter what. But 10 p.m. is my average bedtime. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean no matter what. 10 p.m. I'm out. It's done.
Well, it's usually 10 p.m. no matter what. But since I got this game, then it's kind of changed.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm also up at 5 o'clock in the morning every day. So I'm up 5 a.m. to 10 p.m. every single day of the year. Old habits die hard sometimes. And you would not believe the kind of stuff that you can accomplish that early in the morning. Guards. No guards. No guards. I make sure I don't have any guards around me so I can complete my deed. I'm looking at every single person's name now, trying to see. What? Don't give me that crap. Stop it. Did it go through that time? Quit it. There we go.
I don't make the laws, my friend.
Crap.
I just enforce them.
Crap, I wasn't paying attention.
Fine. No sense fighting, is there?
Go do these damn dishes real quick.
Oh, that pisses me off. Wasn't paying attention, walked into the Elden Root right in front of the guards. Okay, so now I'm upstanding, thank God. Come on. Find a nice quiet corner with nobody around to relax.
Sister said she saw people building houses.
And how would that work exactly? They'd skitter away. Don't believe everything you hear.
Doubt if you will. My sister does not lie. I might go there to see for myself.
White, and green. But if he happens to be standing... Oop. Got this, maybe? Oh, come on. Let's do it. Oh. Okay, there's her. I gotta get him right out in the middle. Right out in the middle. How am I being detected by? Ooh. Okay, there went that. Go turn that in, and I'm free. 2 for the Assassin's Guild, 2 for the Thieves Guild, 2 for the Ashlanders. Oh boy, I'm gonna mess this one up. Thank you so very much for the follows, Lulian. Lulian6. Anyways, thank you so very much for the follow. It's very, very kind of you and very much appreciated. Okay, back to the assassin people. Turn that in and off to the races.
Man, what's the fastest way to level your weapon skills up?
Quests? Dolmens? Dolmens are good for leveling everything.
Okay.
So if you have some money, go ahead and train up all the weapon skills you possibly can in that weapon. Throw them all on your bar. Go out and do dolmens. Auto attack on the dolmens.
Trying to get a freaking in a group, but I'm Xing and no one's inviting me. So
They may be full, so wait like 2 or 3 minutes. Do it again. So the auto invite add-on will no longer invite you to group automatically once the group's full.
guess I'll just follow the cluster.
It does work. Go turn this sucker in. Back to questing. Oh, I forgot to put myself in the queue.
About that. I'm not sure if you guys were trying to talk to me at all or anything, but I had a guy from work call me. He had questions.
Did you want to do another dungeon, bro?
Yeah, I don't care. It's fine.
Good news.
Just invite me, dude. We'll rock and roll.
You seem to be getting the hang of this. I do enjoy watching a blade become whole.
You still don't want to do randoms?
I don't care what we do.
Blood.
No, so I have this is my 8th level 50. So I have leveled up quite a few characters.
You've done enough dungeons, is what you're saying?
Well, I actually had one character, a tank, that leveled on nothing but dungeons from 0 all the way up.
That's a way to do it, though. If you're tank.
Oh, fuck all that. I have tanked every single dungeon in this game hundreds of times.
Well, let's do it hundreds and one times. No, I don't care. I'm just bullshit with you. I like to have a good time. I like to bullshit. I'm a bullshitter.
You're fine. The fact that I'm streaming, I usually run through quests and stuff, anyways.
Right. Yeah. I got
and sneaky.
Holy cow.
How do I?
Yeah, Dolmen's fucking hook. Holy shit, Dolmen's hook it up, dude. I'm ready when you are, bud.
How do you use your scroll wheel? Oh.
Oh my god.
How cool is that?
These guys, I don't know. So they just like.
And then equip.
Rock and rolled on my ass.
Your set DPS not found.
So okay, question. Since
I'm so lost.
This game's been out for 20 years and I've played it for 1 week. Are there like raids in this or no?
Yes, they are called trials and they're 12-man.
Yeah, they're fucking awesome.
Are they ran?
I'm so.
At all, or?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, no, they ran all the time.
Yeah.
Ran nonstop.
It's good, dude. Trust me.
Oh, I made the. Oh, you gotta be kidding.
It's got every aspect that pretty much WoW has.
I understand. I know what I did wrong. Okay, so let's just put it on the old-fashioned way.
I need to grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
All right, bud.
Instead of standing here naked. Okay, is that my DPS set? That is my DPS set. I click save. Okay, now I go to sneaky. Put on this set.
Coupon.
And then click save. And he just went AFK too.
Yeah. It's all good. Easy.
And now I should be able to equip. Ow! I like it. I like it so much. That makes me very happy. Okay, cool. Now,
I'll be honest with you. I kind of wish it would quit raining and I can go outside and mow since it'd be cooled down.
Yeah, coupon. Oh, yeah, there we go.
It's been hot as hell here. Like for June. Been ridiculous.
yeah, we're in the 90s ourselves.
Texas.
Where are you
nice.
at?
Cincinnati, Ohio.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we're all kind of in a little triangular area then. But yeah, I mean, God almighty, it's hot.
Dude, Texas, like yesterday, man, me and my brother were filling in a ditch that we dug because we had to fucking replace the sewer pipe. And, dude, I couldn't breathe. It was so humid. I couldn't catch my fucking breath, man.
Yeah, one of my wife's clients at one point in time offered to buy us a house in Texas, and we refused.
I love Texas, man. I mean, there's some shit I don't like about it, but
Yeah, I was born and raised in Florida, and I was there for the first 35 years of my life. I will never, ever in my entire life be in a hot, humid place again, and I'll be a dead man first. To the vocal guard. Time to pick up where we left off. Oh, come on.
Florida's cool though, man.
If you're newlywed or nearly
There's
dead.
a lot of weird people that live there.
Yeah, no, there's some fucking weird ass people, yeah, for sure. But I like the beach and shit, man. So
I have an uncle who has a condo in St. Pete.
I was within 30 minutes of the beach my entire life and went there 2 times.
Oh man. Well, see, here's my deal. I'm an outdoorsman, so I love fishing and shit. So fucking yeah, you best believe I had me a little boat.
Oh, we did freshwater fishing. My father owned a trucking company, and so we had a mine. And every time that we would, dig some new lime rock, we would cover up one and then pump all the water out, and the fish we had were just, we always had fish. It was almost like having a stocked pot. It was good stuff. Okay.
I went fishing.
Oop, that was not what I meant to hit.
My uncle, like I said, he has a condo right there in St. Pete, right across the street from the Gulf. And I went fishing on a pier.
Rothgar, Stormhaven.
Bunch of old guys, sitting out there. They probably been sitting out there for hours upon hours upon hours. And here's me, 18, just rolling up. Rented a pole, bought some bait, whatever. Man. They're all eyeing me down. They're like, "What the fuck? This kid don't know, don't know what the hell he's doing."
Find
I go
Captain
out there, and I'm
Astania.
not shitting you. I caught like 12 fish in an hour. I am reeling them in one after another, and they were just awestruck because I didn't see anybody reeling anything in. Like they were just staring at me, and they were mad.
Okay, I gotta
they
turn
wanted
this guy
me to
down.
leave. Like they were wanting me to leave. Like it was bad.
Yeah.
I could feel their eyes like burning
There we
into
go.
me. Like, all right, kid, get the fuck out of
my
here.
errand runner. So good to see you again.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah, I want to ask you about.
Dude, it was fun.
right there.
It was awesome.
On my authority as captain,
Yeah,
you're
my
under
uncle
arrest.
and my
Under
uncle would
suspicion of
always buy
conspiracy
us.
to regicide.
What are you talking
bought
about?
us plane
What's that in
tickets
your pack?
for a week trip down
Deployment
there,
plans for the Marines at
and
the
so
temple.
we'd stay down there for a week
And
and
do I
do a
smell
bunch
the
of stuff
taint
and
of
everything.
poison
And,
on the
yeah, it
air?
was fun.
These
Kayak
are the
about a
tools
mile
of
out
an
into the ocean
assassin.
and everything.
Yeah,
It's no
I used to
use
love
arguing,
kayak, man. My
Not
second
another
home's like
word out of
is
you.
Michigan, man, and I fucking kayak and do all that shit up
Wait,
there.
did
and
she
it's
just
great.
punch me? What was that crap?
I love Michigan.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the men's room real quick. Be right back. AFK just a minute.
What's that?
AFK, you said.
I was expecting him to say something about Michigan because Ohio and Michigan are like rivals at everything.
Yeah. So,
although he's like the first person I've met from Ohio who isn't a fucking dickhead. Like, seriously, man, when I was in the Army, dude, everybody I knew from Ohio, I punched in the face at least once.
So you ever remember that show, MXC, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge?
I think so.
Where it was a Japanese game show, and then they just America dubbed it, and it was funny as shit.
I don't know.
Well, it used to be on Hulu, and last night I was like, you know what? I want to watch it. And they fucking took it off of there. So I found that there's a place that they have all the full episodes online. I'm like, all right, I guess I'm watching it today. It's funny though. It's a hilarious show. Ooh, right, doing something. Whoops, wasn't paying attention. I'm kind of sad though. Like, I must have done too many dungeons here last night.
What's that?
I'm getting the green envelopes instead of the blue.
Oh, I think it's a daily thing.
Oh, I think I did it like 6 times last night and got blue ones. Oh my god, I'm not in it. Christ almighty.
This dungeon's fucking easy.
I know it is, but I've never had this much issues not standing and shit. The fuck?
You repaired lately?
Oh. I just got my second dungeon. Cradle of Shadows.
Nice.
Wish me luck.
Oh, he said learn to heal, dude. Oh, no.
Looks like somebody's not being healed.
That's the tank, dude.
Looks like somebody's not being healed. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, usually very, very bad form.
Healer that piss me off. Don't get healed. He's just lucky there's a lot of AoE ones.
Yeah. No, I was saying I was expecting you to say something about Michigan since y'all are fucking rivals at everything.
I feel like he doesn't care.
Yeah,
What am I rival of?
Ohio being a rival of Michigan at everything.
Well, I'm not an Ohioan. I'm a Floridian. I just happen to live here.
Wait, what?
I'm from Florida.
So he doesn't have the blood and hate of the. I'm not gonna heal him. I hope he dies. Pull something more. Pull more. Stand and stuff. Pull more. You're dying.
Oh shit. Well, I can be more than that fucking point.
Is it? No, not my banker. Merchant.
Come, do your...
Okay.
Clean cuts. Hold it. A massacre, not fun. I make it. Where's Sith? I didn't.
And off we go.
I'll go straight up all DPS. I don't give a fuck.
Fucking guess you better keep that shield up, bitch.
Yep, learn to survive.
I'm sure he'll
know how to mitigate damage.
We're the father's chosen.
And actually, I just haven't been paying attention. That's why I haven't been healing or nothing.
Even if he does leave, dude,
and nobody's died except me because I was derping.
Spill their blood for the lady. Move to flank.
I got AoE heal on this, so we should be Why do you want to piss off your healer? Where's the sense in that?
Because he's a tank and you need him more than he needs you.
I don't need him at all.
Not for this dungeon, actually. You don't need a tank.
I don't care. I didn't want to use my heal just to heal him.
Were you in the fire?
I got cornered. There was no way out. I got stuck on environment and shit, so I was screwed.
Yeah, so I got the fuck out of there early.
Like, I got stuck.
So this dungeon, ladies and gentlemen, is a sketch. I am, yeah.
If you have a shoestring under a rock, you're fucked.
Yeah. Get carried. Dude, go back to WoW. Fucking weird. Fuck. Seriously, he talks just like fucking Trade Chaz, who sounds like just rotten.
You have no idea how many people have come over from WoW since the expansion.
Done with the place. Message.
Sadly.
Sends a message. Yeah.
I couldn't care less. I can be so brutal to him, and I'm just
Didn't expect them to roll out
don't
the
care.
welcome mat.
It's early in the morning.
If they kick you, I will facepull this whole fucking dungeon and leave.
They can't kick me. Doesn't it have to be 3?
Yeah.
Typical. Find a way up there.
They already took off, damn.
Oh, God, I knew that was about to happen. I knew it.
That you, babe? Ah, you woke up. Feeling a little bit better now that you had your pill in you? I hope.
I'm doing the dance drunk, you know. What's this?
Hear me, sweetie? I said, are you feeling better now that you had that pill in you for a few hours? No. What's wrong?
Must be nice.
Butter queen. Butter queen.
There's a reason. He's 12. He's out of school.
Oh yeah, use that. Like, fucking school out already, kiddo?
Yeah. Well, I think it is that time of year where school's all out. So that's why I'm actually like using a good assumption. I'm not just using the actual stereotypical 12-year-old. See, I might check my skills real quick. Oh,
It's a lot of spider eggs. This dungeon is so just crazy.
Being a pussy, you boss. Kill him.
How many dead spiders? I'm in a group with 3 wardens right now. Warden tank, 2 DS, and a Templar healer.
Yo, what's these butterflies I see floating around? Is that yours? Oh, that's fucking cool.
There's a pet called moths. They're like yellow. Looks like a little clutch of butterflies.
I got sick of something big, solid companion following me, so I figured the butterflies would be a little nicer.
Yeah, I like those. How do you get those?
I got them out of the crates, I believe.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
That's where I got this toxic doctor skin.
one of the more rare costumes.
Yeah, I love it. Die, tank, die.
I just got the achievement Raider Dungeon Healer, and I'm a DPS.
Insects thrashing against the web. Delightful. There is no escape. Drown in the dark.
Fuck, I couldn't hack it there. I was tanking that shit.
Hear the whispers of the night. She will strangle the light. Be gone. Welcome the all-consuming darkness.
They're 2 buddies now. I just noticed that of Alexandria. They're both of Alexandria.
I'm gonna bite it again.
Her web is the night. There is no escape. Lie with the worms. She desires your suffering.
My God.
Fall before the...
Oh.
I don't even care. That's why I didn't heal. They both want to bitch back. I don't care.
I was doing.
I didn't mean to die though. I didn't mean to not heal myself.
Not healing him, you have no problem with. Healing yourself, that's the problem.
Yeah.
That's
exactly.
why.
Like we should be done with this, but since they opened their mouth.
Hear the whispers of the night. Die in the dark. Fall before the night.
Plan fear.
Get her, Teddy, get her.
Mistress, hear my call. Lady, forgive me.
Sorry, lady. You
Help
did.
me, you fucking dickheads.
You did. Oh, and there was the 2 easy bosses. Now comes the hard shit.
It's a game.
They tried to VTK you. I fucking put no.
Creepy little bastard.
Dude, that's a fucking cool ass little get up you got going on there.
They attacked as soon as you left. We must be on the right track.
Whatever that shit
At
is.
least one of the doors is open.
Hey, Mug, what happened to Lisa or Lysa? Did she get all the information she wanted out of me and left, or just had to go do something else?
Sorry. Oh, fuck, I'm tanking. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's not you, dude. That's not you. The dude's not tanking.
I don't give a fuck. They're repairable, not mine. And yours, unfortunately, but you know.
Spider!
Damn, dude. Shit.
Oh. I was right at the edge of that. Barely able to move. Gotcha. But how's she gonna know to ask me any more questions? If she has any more questions, she's not here. And back we go. Oh, after somebody hits the lever, there we go.
They try again.
It's the
just play the loot.
It is done, Velador. The remaining
I have a wrestle staff, dumb fuck.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, my friend. Another member of your
You don't actually have to have a wrestle staff to be a good healer.
Well, that's what he's like. Yeah. This guy doesn't know.
Yeah, he's just being an ass.
Yeah, I don't care.
Ah,
It
got
doesn't
you,
affect
Mike.
me whatsoever. It makes me laugh.
Oh, this boss.
Well done, my scaled friend. You have cast off your old skin, and the Silken Ring welcomes you as a brother. Seek out Veladrath and receive your blessing.
Sorry, this affair is invitation only.
That is the shittiest excuse I've ever heard.
You think I'm surrounded? How beautiful.
You won't suffer too long.
So, dude, fucking do this shit.
Wait, where's our tank at? Somebody's already got him, okay. Can my Merlin's res helper quit working? Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, you know,
I've never had an issue healing, ever.
I would like to think that that people will like my stream more for the fact that I'm willing to stop and help people than if I am just playing and ignoring people. You know what I mean?
Nobody died except for me this whole run until they opened their mouth. And that was because I left my pinky toe in the fire. And the thing he's wanting me to get is not even in the resto tree.
Shouldn't have to get anything that he wants you to get unless he's paying for your fucking game.
Oh,
You
I'm
play
not
your
gonna
character
get
the way you want to play your fucking character through him.
The way I've built my character, the way I've been healing, I've never had an issue in any instance ever. This one I just don't care, unfortunately. I'm not trying to give it. I hate this.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
No, I never have anybody influence them unless I'm the one coming and asking what should I do different.
Yep.
And since they're pugs and they're in the mouths, then I really couldn't care less. I can put all my damage.
Well, I got him up. And there goes our first wipe. But at least everybody seems to know what the hell they're doing. Thank God.
No, this group, other than me and Ken, has no idea what the hell they're doing.
Oh, fuck that. I think that's on me. Sorry.
Sorry,
they all ran in a circle around me, and I couldn't move, and they fucking caught me in the red circle.
Oh, we got intelligent people in here. I love it. Makes the game so much more enjoyable.
The fuck is Grand Healing?
I think that's something out of Restoration Staff.
I don't see it in my Resto Staff.
It's probably a morph of something.
Oh.
But unless he's your healer, he shouldn't give a shit what the hell you use for healing. He ain't got none of his business.
Like I said, nobody died until they opened their mouth.
Unless he's your wife, or he's your lover, or he's paying for your account, he shouldn't be giving you any advice at all that you don't ask for. One of my favorite. My wife is a little bit more nosy than I am. One of those nosy types of wives.
Oh yeah.
And so she'll ask me a question about something, and I always give her the same exact answer. I ain't fucking her. I ain't married to her, so I don't care. That's exactly how I feel about it. Got my own problems to worry about. Worry about other people's crap.
Right. You always use that shitty breath of life. That's all I use for big heals, dumbass. And it doesn't hardly even interact with it. Alright, I'm just gonna start calling it mana. Let's fuck it.
That's what I call it. I've been playing MMOs for way too friggin' long to let every single company decide for what reason that they're gonna be the first ones to call it something different.
Yeah, I'm like, well, my blue bar is mana. I don't care if it's health. It's gonna be called mana.
Health, mana, and stamina.
Mother's mercy. I am so sick of looking at her smug face. Remind me to smash this thing.
Who's this fucking random person right here? One of the NPCs.
Sorry, it's my.
She's just standing there with her hands on her hips.
New dinner gear.
It's my store assistant, so you can sell shit to her.
Oh.
I am positively.
She's like, what's going on here?
I felt like it was needed when you're out and about or always running shit and you're not around with some place to sell.
Yeah, I got both the bank and the only thing I don't like about the bank and the merchant is the merchant will not repair, and the bank will not let you access guild bank. Which is, I don't understand that, considering they cost $50 each, but whatever.
How do I get that little merchant?
Buy it for $50.
Oh,
$50?
it ain't that much.
40 bucks, sorry. $40 each.
Take it for $5.
Nope, 40
well,
bucks.
I got I got the membership, so.
I do too, but I don't have that.
You have to wait. So if you wait long enough, you'll build up enough crowns over months that you can buy it.
So like when I first initially.
I got completely destroyed, and I'm not sure by what.
My god, this takes for fucking ever.
Yep.
What dungeon are you guys in?
Banished Halls 2 or whatever.
Banished Cells 2? Oh man.
Yeah.
That's one of the very first dungeons.
It's it's the boss that teleports into all them orbs all the time and shit.
Ah.
Fucking finally, she's dead.
Yep. He comes in, 3 things come out. She goes in, 3 things come out.
No escape, only suffering.
Hey, see her. I guess nobody else did either, because they all ran away.
You are fools to pursue me.
I offer these to you.
This is my
It was me.
Getting warmer.
I was looking for
It's a
this fucking
shame you're
healing
not as
thing they were
smart as
talking about.
Safalan. What a delightful service.
Hey, JT Rug, what's going on?
Green healing is the first skill. It's the AoE one I have. It's not that damn strong, so why am I going to use it when you're getting new? When you're squishy as all hell. Like, seriously, learn this to get some survivability.
It's pretty helpful, though. It's a real hot.
Well, they're both level 14. What the shit?
Well, they may be level 14, but that doesn't mean they don't have level 50s.
I don't care if they have level 50s or not. It's not like they're helping much with their skills and shit anyways.
How's the game being weird? No, what I mean by that is he may have a high-level healer, and he might really be trying to help you out.
I have that skill. I use that skill.
Although he may not be going about it the right way. Putting people down,
his ass is what it is.
Putting people down is not the way to inspire them to work together as a team.
Oh, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I don't work at all. I'm only helping on boss fights. It's like he's like breaking my heart. I really don't care. It's an online game. I have other online games I can play.
Well, or you play this online game without him.
Oh yeah, I mean that too.
Not like you're in the same guild as him or anything.
No. I hope not.
No, I don't accept douchebags at all. I would remove him faster than he could fucking blink. I don't deal well with people belittling people or verbally abusing them, crap like that. I'm not a fan. No reason at all why you can't be constructive and helpful.
Warmer still. Best
That's the world we live in nowadays.
Yep.
Even as we speak. Killing him
I don't think they have to. No.
Difficult.
Have you looked on Google, Rocking, to see what's going on?
Cut them down. Nice work.
I don't know. I really don't know, to be honest with you.
Just we keep to the light, yeah?
Do these sisters have to die at the same time in these Bene cells?
Yeah.
No, but what happens is you attack one, they get a shield and become very, very hard to damage, and the other one vulnerable.
Okay. So now we're going to switch over again.
A kick-ass group will literally just sit there and attack even the sister as a shield, just take her down. So, it matters at lower levels, it doesn't matter so much at higher levels.
Come here, sweet meat. Come to Veladred. Hungry. We need some time apart.
And down we go. Come on, guys. This is one of the fastest times I've ever done this.
How much were those little moths to get?
Oh,
you gotta get them right, so you have to, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's right.
It's gambling boxes.
Just regular ass crown crates or whatever?
I got them out of the ones that are out there right now.
Oh, come on.
Damn it, fucker jumped out of my hole.
Oh god, not this part.
Oh fuck.
On to the next course! Not so fast, sweet meat!
Ah, god dang it. Come on, go.
Another day drop.
I'm all a quiver!
Damn it! I've been bubbled 2 times now.
Oh my god, I completed it. I can't believe the one that actually finished that up. That's crazy. Woo!
I'm impressed you made it so far. Haven't stopped dragging that right heel up the belly, though. I taught you better than that.
Yes. Well, old friend, it appears that the student has become the teacher.
Oh, that made me happy.
Yeah, I'm bubbled now.
You remember to get rid of your debuff, right?
If she is.
What? I don't know.
Talk to her.
Okay, you have the red around you. See
Yeah.
the letters or shit?
Yep.
Red's over here. So see this stuff on the ground?
Oh, okay.
Just stand in that real quick and then come back out. Blue is in the same exact position, but on the other side.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know.
Because then it's a damage debuff. There's a guy
That's
the
actually the
other
first
day.
time I've seen that.
Yeah, there was a guy the other night that was in my group for this, and I'm not kidding you. He had like 6 bubbles in a row, and he didn't know to get rid of it.
That was
so
awesome.
I started yelling at him because I found out. They're looking at him like, dude, get rid of your debuff. He goes,
Won't make any difference.
You can indulge me this
Are you
one
kidding me?
last lesson.
Why do you think you're taking so much damn damage?
Kindness for an old
And those people just piss me off more or less because that shows that they have zero awareness.
reasonable. The truth is that you
Motherfucker, the stage route is all up on my
the
shit.
shadow scales.
There's
are
2 of them now, dude.
The Dark Brotherhood
That's all right.
is
I got my
weak.
ultimate on him.
Your traditions are worthless pretense. It took me a long time to see it. Too long.
And these spider
Oh
worshippers
my god, I
know
can't stand
better?
up.
They do. Sithis comes for us all, old friend.
Completed Cradle of Shadows with 1 wipe. That is the least amount of deaths I've ever seen in this dungeon.
Very soon.
Ooh, I got double nuke. I'm right in the middle.
I got bubbled, but I'll be coming to get you up because I'm doubting they will.
Clear your debuff first, though.
Yeah, I will. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Of course.
Yes, my dear.
Wake up, oh my god, dude.
Focused also.
724, 732, what?
Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
They're thinking they're gonna kill it.
It's 20 away.
We're supposed to
It's
kill
very,
it,
very nice
aren't
indeed.
Yeah, so then they'll just keep
I'll just check
shooting
mine real quick.
fucking,
I'm getting you, dude.
Oh shit.
Definitely
Oh
need
my
to
God.
go to the bank.
Wow, dude. Wow.
Let's see.
How do you avoid the Daedroths?
Stay in the back, I guess. I don't know, whatever.
Can you outrange them by staying in the back?
I don't know.
It takes 2 seconds to kill them. Like, seriously. Why deal with it?
They're kind of tanky, though.
They're not that bad.
Yeah, oh, he just needs to get someone else up. There we go.
Yep, dead.
Just,
you know, did the easy part and just
come on.
At Jimmy Boy
664-670.
Let's see.
Did you hear?
I see you.
This motherfucker need a res.
Okay, let's talk to Razumdar, who always seems to be getting me in jail. Always.
How are you, my friend?
Terrible, Roz. What are you doing here?
He's here to help, as always. You
Takes
may
2
have
seconds to
noticed
kill
your
them
new
things.
friend Phazion lies
It's
lying
easy.
on the ground behind you. Raz knew Phazion well, as he thought he did.
God, that'd be terrifying to
I've
have
been
that
doing-
bubble happen in real life.
The captain,
right?
Phazion and Raz worked together as agents of the Queen. Phazion was not willing to give up secrets.
See right there. I still got
and
hit by
so
the
now
Daedroth.
Phazion
Oh
is
shit,
dead.
I gotta get rid of my debuff.
Are you gonna let me out of here?
You will soon be free. But as on the island, Raz must ask your aid. You must warn the Queen and her battle reeve. The captain will attempt to murder the Queen at the temple.
Still got hit.
Tell me what you need me to do.
You must get past the captain's men. Seek out another of Our Lady's agents, Esheba. She stands watch in the marketplace, peddling her wares. Ask her for a souvenir of the First Marines, and she will set you on your path.
Sounds good.
Now, out of here. Save the Queen. This one imagines you have these ones. It is
No,
somewhat
that was what I was trying. This is what I was trying. Trying to get out the door. Now,
Stay back in range
imagines
2.
you have
What the
some
fuck are you talking
questions.
no questions. Wait, do I have to ask questions? Yes, I do. Okay.
This one imagines you have
Hey,
some
stranger.
questions.
Praise be to Satan.
Yes, but they don't think we need it.
How are you doing, blood?
Sorry, wrong god. Well, Satan's not God, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Wrong, nearly omnipotent entity.
Although the more I watch Lucifer, the more I think he's pretty a cool guy. Misunderstood. He's just misunderstood.
Yeah, the whole selling your soul to the devil sort of thing. Yeah, don't worry about it. He's a nice guy.
Not selling so much as he's just making deals. See, that's what he needs. Is he needs a new PR guy, or maybe that's what that show is. Maybe that show is his PR. Oh.
Authorized only.
You fucking would right when I cast my damn ultimate.
Let me go to. You make me go all the way around, aren't you? All the way around the market. How you been, CJ?
Same old. Sick and not sick, sick and not sick.
Known you a long time, and I've always thought you were sick.
Okay, so sick in the head, I'm always gonna be. I mean, I eat babies and murder puppies. That's got to be some level of sick in the head.
You were ill and not
Standard. Apparently, yeah, if you're a Christian or Catholic or any form of religion. But yeah.
Esheba has just about anything you
ill. So is that what it is, Ezreon? Fox has become the PR person for the devil? That makes sense in so many ways. Oh, man. Okay, let me sell first. Fix my armor.
Oh, that was a fucking skull drag.
I don't normally do politics on stream though, so I'll keep my mouth shut. But that just made my day. I appreciate it. Oh, it just really made my day.
Being the way I was back to him, but
fuck it, dude. Whatever.
Get more flies with honey than vinegar, or bees, or I don't know. What exactly does one want to get? I was about to say, what exactly does one want to get with honey instead of vinegar?
Flies, generally. I mean, the one thing you never really want is wasps, because they'll just fuck your day up.
Ooh, there we go. You get more women with money than abuse. There you go.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Did that fix it? I never understood the whole honey and vinegar adage thing. What exactly are you supposed to be getting with honey? Because anything that you're attracting with honey or vinegar, it probably isn't good.
It's a nuisance.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get more ants with vinegar with honey than vinegar. Hey, I don't want ants. So how do I get rid of? If I use the vinegar, do I get rid of the ants? Is that what you're telling me?
I guess. Or I mean, just get a flamethrower. That also works.
What do you need?
So yesterday, I was at work and my stomach, my stomach wasn't feeling good and shit. That's why I'm home today from work. But a buddy of mine.
What I need is a souvenir of the first Ordon Reigns.
Something like putting pop will never make your stomach feel blah. I'm like, yeah, but he also said, here, take a drink.
Are you certain? This souvenir comes with certain.
Right, Faz, but what is the adage? Okay, hold on. I gotta look it up now. Now I'm going to the Google. I want to know exactly what the hell I'm supposed to be getting with honey.
Really sticky. That's what it is.
You can get moths with beer. Fun fact.
Yep, sure enough. The origin and the meaning of you catch more flies with honey than you do vinegar. From what I understand now, this phrase would indicate that you make more friends by being nice. Oh, of course I know what the hell it means. I want to understand why in the hell they use it. Well, that side is completely worthless. Somebody's explanation of it is great. It's one of those nonsensical proverbs that an idiot made up. Of course no one's going to use vinegar or honey to attract flies. See if this one works. See, being a Southerner, we sort of live our entire life by giving out antidotes. Or antidotes. What? Oh, I got somebody here. Be right back.
I thought he was going to say a shotgun to the face, but I mean, I digress. When I picture a Southern person, it's generally a very ornery, very angry bastard.
Yeah, Ken is an angry bastard.
I mean, again, I digress. That's 90% of humanity to begin with, but, blame it all on the Southerns.
That's the easiest way to do it. I mean, I stub my toe. I go, God damn it, Ken.
I do get pretty pissed off at some dumb shit.
I am the same way.
Like, I'll drop a fork or something, and I'm like I think it jumped out of my hand just to spite me, and I'll get fucking pissed. I don't know, it was weird. I just get pissed at dumb shit.
Yeah, it's fun that way.
Yeah, because then you can say, well, it's not my fault I'm incompetent.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a cigarette.
Cool.
I returned. Our new Google Home got here. Now I've got the Amazon Echo and the Google Home. See which one's better.
A wise purchase, then. Very beneficial.
Whichever one allows you to
Please
murder
take it from
orphans
the
without
chest
getting
here,
penalized?
Just behind me. If you see our mutual friend again,
There is
give him this one's best.
there is supposedly the Google one will carry on a conversation more like a real person.
So you can
Oh, nice,
talk to
Fez.
yourself more often.
No, not that. You can use it for so much shit. Oh my god. During the week, I go in to get some butter. No butter? I just say add butter to the shopping list. And then when Drea on Saturday morning goes to make her list or, buy her stuff online, she just looks at the list. And the list has everything on there from the week. Didn't forget anything. Everything's there. You can ask you questions about the world, math, money, all kinds of crap. Good stuff. Ooh. What is the Gossamer hat? Say again, love? Oh, yeah. And as my wife just reminded me, it also tells you silly jokes.
Awesome. I'm
No.
gonna have to reload this.
I mean, it has, my quality jokes. They're so good.
Oh, no, sorry. So I just started a new game of XCOM 2. And part of my first group is an alien from the mod that I have. Recruit all aliens. Playable aliens. The one that lets you have all the alien units. Yeah, it's Blood Eagle 2.0, and it's a Sectopod.
So I did finally become a robot.
You did. Well, you've been a
Goddamn
robot
time.
for a while now. It's just, for some reason, your name has been synonymous with everything targets and kills you. So I decided to make you the most overpowered alien in the game.
And it's because I'm always a tank. No fucking class I play.
Yeah. Well, this time you're a Sectopod, so you have a giant rape beam on your face.
I'm good with that. I guess if I was going to rape people, it'd be with my face. And a beam.
I mean, it is called the Reaper beam, but I call it the rape beam because it's an insta-kill, so whatever.
Also, did you watch any at all?
Yes, I did. I saw it. That's
Okay,
why
I was going to ask you about that. I will be buying that as well.
Yeah, August is the only month I'm going to have money. Aside from that, that's what my money's going to. Fuck Morrowind for now. As much as I want it. XCOM 2 takes priority.
Yes, I know the name.
What did you want, but you're getting XCOM instead?
I was going to use the money for Morrowind, but I'm not now since XCOM 2 is announced for August.
Morrowind is good. Morrowind is very good.
Yeah. I mean,
Morrowind has been quite fun.
I really want to play ESO.
We've taken every precaution. The whole area is locked down.
I'm not at the point where I can sit down for extended periods of time. Doing a dungeon I can do, but after that... I'm getting better, though. I don't have as shitty as an immune system as before, so at least the immune...
Captain's the one behind this. Plans to attack the queen in the temple.
The guard, Captain? Absurd.
Okay, don't believe me.
Aselmo, I would hear what this one has to say.
Queen Irene, I fear for
I swear, Queen Irene is so hot.
Please disregard what was said.
Razumdar was mentioned. He acts on my behalf. If you won't investigate,
I mean,
will.
Apologies,
yeah.
my queen. As you will.
If you like knife
You are
ears,
a capable
but still.
woman,
I'm a knife ear.
but you must be wary.
You, come with me.
I am now.
We'll investigate the temple together.
I look like Charles Xavier with white eyes. It's very, very cool looking. Well, and ears. Just
Surprised you don't play a Nord with the name Blood Eagle.
Yeah, my name has nothing to do with the Viking
Method
ritual.
of murder.
Nope, my name is Native American. As am I.
Gotcha.
Blood Eagle is actually my real name. Like
Your last name?
No, my only name. As in on my birth certificate.
Okay.
I'm like Cher. Or Prince.
Except he'll tell you he's 10 times as awesome.
Well, more like 50 times. No, whatever.
Wow, and he is super humble.
I am.
I tried to stop them.
On my resume.
On the balcony.
Grand
Oh my god, I'm done, Teddy.
Anselmo, I see you've met my latest.
Did she seriously have to put a flaming arrow into the lady?
Traitor, come down here and face me.
Our queen has betrayed us. I wanted her head. I'll settle for yours. Kill them.
Oh, I don't think so.
So be it, Estanya.
It's not over yet, Battle. The Dominion won't last. The Veiled Heritance will see to that.
The Dominion will last long after your corpse cools. Now come down here and face your death.
Go, Teddy, go.
I'll have to take care of you myself.
Mm-hmm. Come on down. Ah. Sorry, you're saying what about taking care of what?
To the Queen. Let's get out of here.
And now that I'm inside, I'd love to take this piece of shit off. There we go. Look, more dapper. Yes, Thad, you're really gonna like that mouse. It is just phenomenal. It really is. I love that damn thing so much. I think it might very well. In fact, I think it is the very best mouse I've ever used. As far as mouse pads go, I've got more of a mouse mat that's about 2.5 feet long or something like that, and about 1.5 feet wide. And all my stuff's. Uh-oh. The hell is on my back? What is a Spriggan's bow? But what? I don't understand. Oh, okay, no. I thought those were eagles. Okay.
Well, what did my protectors find?
What was real? We fought Estanya and her assassins and won.
Estanya, I can't believe it. No doubt Anselmo will triple his watch. She truly was an agent of the Veiled Heritance.
She was indeed. She said she betrayed us.
Betrayal. She turns against her people after years of service, and she spoke of my betrayal.
Go get some food.
She obviously cannot be trusted.
See ya.
But you have proven your worth.
Ah, thanks. What do you mean?
The Marines are blunt instruments. A queen must have a lighter touch. You've met Razumdar, first in the eyes of the Queen. Would you join him? Become an elite agent for the good of the Dominion?
My queen, you can lightly touch me anytime you want.
Excellent. By what power I hold, I name you an agent in my employ. You are now an eye of the Queen, bonded to my service. Auriel keep you safe, and Zoxis guard your words.
Thanks.
Now to look to larger things.
Yes, I know how that works.
I cement my position and continue my tour of the Isle.
What do you need me to do?
I must make for the ancient site known as Tanzelwe. Normally, a new monarch communes quietly with the dead. We're supposed to show willingness to heed the wisdom of our ancestors.
Normally.
As you saw today, my reign so far has been anything but normal. I worry there will be complications. And the presence of my newest eye would assuage that worry.
Sounds good to me.
Make your way to Tanzelwil at your own pace. Seek out my entourage when you arrive. They'll be able to direct you to me. And good luck to us both on the road.
Okay. Sounds good.
All your damn honey anecdotes.
Do what?
Said all your damn honey anecdotes. I made myself a peanut butter and honey sandwich.
Ooh. You know what else honey is good on? Yogurt.
I was gonna say titties, but
That too. I already get these started from here. I do believe I did. I just saw a guy in the same Jester's costume that CJ wears, and his name was I Have No Skill. I mean, at least he's not trying to hide it. I swear the names in these games just drive me insane. Almost as if the dumbest people try to sit there and figure out the dumbest ways they can to make the dumbest stuff. What does that read? Allah's hand. Do not care about the Volko Marine Guard costume. That's it. Okay. Few stolen items. That might be good for...
So I do got a question for you, Blood.
Shoot.
One second, let me finish it.
Okay, now we're good to go.
So there's crafting stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to find patterns to
No.
craft your stuff?
Nope. So if you open up your skills and you go to craft and just say blacksmithing, the very top one is called metalworking.
Yes.
Each one of the levels you put into that, and there's 10 of them, is the next patterns levels of the, of the gear. So metalworking 1 out of 10 gives you everything up to level 16. Or up to level 15, sorry. Metalworking 2 out of 10 gives you 15 to 24, or 25. And it just goes like that. Instead of patterns to learn or things of that nature to come across, what you instead do, you need to find items and to research them and learn how to use those traits on your own gear. Training, prosperous, divines, etc. So that's how they do it. Sandman TX, thank you so very much for the, and I'm going to guess the TX stands for Texas. Thank you so very much for the follow. That is very, very kind of you and much, much appreciated. I will not lie that I could not do this without you guys.
I'm trying to find a place so I can
Well, I could, but it would be nearly as fun. So Grotwood, Elden Root, Stormhaven, Wayshire, or Wayrest, I mean, and Mournhold and Deshaun. Those 3 places.
There you go. Let's see. Elden Root, you said?
Yep, Elden Root, Wayrest, and Mournhold.
And I have quests. I have a quest there too, so I'll just go there.
What do I want to do? I will almost bet you I have not, as of yet, gotten my 4,000 worth of selling stuff here. Whee! So we're going to take a run back here real quick. Hop into the Outlaws Refuge. Sell off the little bit of crap I got and see where it puts me at on my achievement. because achievements are good. So I put in a ticket to Twitch support 3 days ago, so I've not gotten a response yet.
E3, bro.
I don't know. Shouldn't have anything to do with their support guys. It should have to do with everybody else. You know what I mean?
I'm saying they're probably having an influx of tickets because of E3.
I did not think about that. That's not a bad idea at all. I still have my unsellable Nuaflachi here. Is it? Oh no. Let's go with this one. Ooh, what do you think?
So, this last batch of crates that I got quite a bit of good stuff. Like I said, I got the Toxic Doctor.
What
And then I
delights have
got
you pilfered for me today?
the Wild Hunt Wolf Mount.
Oh, you got the wolf? See, I like the wolf and I like the cat. My wife did 15 crates this morning. Got absolute nothing but bullshit. By the time she was done, she had like 319 gems, and it takes 400 to buy one of them. So then she bought another crate of 4, and on her 4th crate got the Wild Hunt Bear, which according to her was the one she wanted. But if you've ever seen anybody riding the Wild Hunt Bear, it's ridiculous. I have it as well. I got the Wild Hunt Bear and I got the Wild Hunt Guar. I actually use the Wild Hunt Guar on my Ranger. And that didn't tell me anything.
What's a Mundus stone?
So think of it like praying to a ritual stone. And when you pray to that ritual stone gives you extra something.
Okay.
1 second, I will give you the list. So the nice thing is, sometimes you can use them to offset other things. Let's say that your character has really bad magicka, then you might go pray to the mage. And then the mage will give you 1280 increased maximum magicka. Or etc. etc.
Now, I'm almost to this Elden Root or whatever it's called. Where is this person that you respec at?
So when you go inside the Elden Root, and you'll understand what I mean, when you go in the front, you're looking at the way shrine, look to the
I
right.
have a quest that says go to Upper Elden Root. Is that what you're saying?
No, Upper Elden Root is actually inside, like inside the tree.
Oh, okay.
Lower Elden Root is underneath the roots. Yep. So when you go underneath it, you see a way shrine right in front of you. Look to the right at about, say, 3 o'clock, and you'll see 3 little shrines there. One to Stendar, one to Mistra, and one to Baba.
Right, okay.
Only because I can't remember who the third one is.
Right. Trying to Mara, Aria.
So Mara is if you get married to somebody and get extra experience. Stendar is the one that will reset all your skills or reset all of your morphs. And Astaria is the one that will reset all of your attributes.
So, let's see.
So if you were changing your character from, say, a melee staff user to a you were changing your guys from, say, a melee stamina user, magicka staff user, want to use both Stendar and Astaria. Okay.
I'm trying to think here. Skills is 2,900 to respec. Morphs. What's morphs?
Earn 100,000, 1 million gold.
Oh,
That one's done? No, I'm still not done.
Okay.
Really?
So I'm going to go through this real quick with you here. Blood. You have a Templar healer, or you know what you're talking about?
Nope. Well, I created my wife's Templar. No, I'm not a healer.
I mean, do you know, like, the general knowledge of what to Do you want to?
Probably not without logging on my wife's character because like I said, I don't play healers. But I do help her out with, making her characters.
Right.
What are you trying to make yourself a decent spec?
No, I'm respecking just to get rid of the ones that I know I probably don't need, the ones that I don't use.
Okay, give me 1 second here, and I will. Are you looking at my stream by chance right now?
I certainly can. 1 second.
What is your race?
I was going to be so inappropriate.
Why is it?
High elf.
High elf? I'm a high elf.
I was going to be like, well, I'm white.
I'm a Caucasian male between the age of 31 and 45.
Yep.
And you're a healer, yes?
Correct.
Okay, so here is how I built my wife's character. So you obviously want to be able to heal, and you want to be able to heal well. But at the same time, you'd also like to have a little bit of damage. You don't need to be a powerhouse, but you want to feel like you're contributing. So
destruction staff probably for
what
that.
What I did for my wife is I took spear shards into luminous shards from the Adric Spear line. From Dawn's Wrath, underneath Backlash, I did Purifying Light. These are morphs I'm talking about, obviously.
Right.
And
so wait, hold on. Is this your damage side or is this
your healing
side?
Yep. This is healing. So Luminous Shards is a damage that gives everybody else in your team either magicka or stamina. So you become a battery, giving everybody else a boost while at the same time helping to do damage. Purifying Light does a beam of light on the mob that for 6 seconds copies all damage done to that mob and then unleashes 20% of that to a maximum of 4,774. And then afterwards creates a pool of sunlight that heals everybody around that mob. So it's a damage and a heal.
Right.
Then from Restoration Staff, and this can be your bread and butter right here. Rapid Regeneration, which is a morph of, I don't know whatever the hell the other regeneration is. That's the biggie, like the heal.
See, I use mutagen.
The reason why Rapid Regen is so amazing is as your team is running up to the next fight, you hit it 2 times. There's only 4 people in your party, right? So you hit it the first time, and it'll pick any 2 people in your party and give them a hot. Then you hit it again, which gives the other 2 people in your party a hot. So at the very beginning of each fight, you're already giving everybody in your party, all 4 of you, a hot. And then all you have to do is just refresh it throughout the fight. Over and over again.
See, I've been using mutagen.
Yeah, Rapid Regeneration is like the go-to. Trying to remember. Another one. No. Oh.
Kill them all.
Back underneath your class, underneath Restoring Light, Restoring Aura is another big one. And you take that, and you put that into repentance, as long as there's 3 or more bodies on the ground, either during the fight or right after the fight, you cast that and it pretty much life steals from the corpses on the ground and just heals the shit out of everybody. And now I'm just trying to remember what the hell the last one was. Hey, baby. Do you remember what your last heal was on your Templar? Do you remember what your last heal was on your Templar? I've got rapid regeneration and I've got repentance. Yeah, I didn't really want to sign on. Huh? No, I didn't really want you to sign on either. I was trying to do it without anybody signing on. Cannot remember what the hell that last one is. One second, I'm checking something real quick.
You're fine.
My whole brain is gone.
Liquidize his brain.
That's live, combat prayer, healing springs, mutagen.
I like what I do and what I have right now. What I'm just kind of see. That's what I run right there. Other than the skill number 5.
What, off of Allcast?
That's what I run right there, except for skill number 5.
He's supposed to be phenomenal, so you might be better off following his crap than mine. I can just tell you, my wife never let anybody die, but she hasn't played her Templar since Morrowind come out, so maybe everything that she played before is now no longer viable.
But see, my thing is, he has dog shit explanation for what you should do for passives, or if you like. I need to learn. I need to know. I guess what I'm more or less confused about is what should I get for, like, what points should I put in for my crafting ones, or do I do that after I get all my skill ones taken care of? Do I do that after this? Do I do that?
Well, crafting you only worry about if you're actually crafting.
Okay.
If you don't have, okay, so here's the way it works. As long as you have enough points that you can put points into every single combat thing that you need, and then still have some left over, then you are perfectly fine putting it in whatever else. If you don't even have enough points to put it into all the combat-oriented things that you need, then you need to stop whatever it is you're doing and go get some points. So that you can get to the point where you have all your combat shit. That makes sense?
Right.
So right now on your character, if you open up your skills and you've got points into all the combat abilities you want, but like all of your passives have no points in them at all, then yeah, go get the points like right now. As far as the how to get points and where to get points, Sky Shards are great. Every single time that you run a new dungeon, you'll always get a skill point out of doing that. Every time that you run one of the main story missions, you'll always get a skill point out of that. Many large story chains in the game give a skill point at the end of each of their missions. Each of the missions for the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild give a skill point at the end of each of those missions. Pretty much anything important in the game gives you a skill point.
Right.
I think Sky Shard hunting is the fastest. So hopefully you have the Sky Shards mod. You open up your map, go to a zone, and just kind of work your way out a nice little path, and go bam, 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 bam. You have all Sky Shards. You've got 3 or 5 points.
Yep. I do have that.
Oh, where in that world was I going? That is Caravan.
Does spell critical affect heals or not?
Ooh. Spell. Okay, so yes, spell criticals also affect your healing criticals.
Hear now the lesson of the divine body.
What do I have? What is that? Equipment, consumable, Milleneth. Wait, where the hell did Milleneth go?
Now another question for just passive abilities. Persuasive will, so on and so forth, like the stuff like that. The intimidation thing. Are those worth getting?
The very first passive in the Thieves Guild, in the Mages Guild and Fighters Guild are very, very useful because there's going to come times in quests where you can persuade or intimidate somebody to do something and skip, or not even skip, but just be able to get past what you're trying to do.
Right. Okay. That's what
like somebody will say.
I have had quests that come up like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, and they are very, very useful to have.
I recognize you. You were talking with Selmo in the courtyard earlier. I heard about what happened with the Star.
Me.
Most of us aren't like that.
Is it?
Will you spare a moment for the true Velkel Watch?
FK, 1 second.
Damn it. First time it's happened.
What's that?
Somebody whispered me, says my character's name's A-Space. He whispered me, I really liked your tunes in the 90s. Oh, wait, sorry, you're not the Swedish pop group. Fuck. So, funny story how this name came to life, right? I was letting my little brother, oh Christ, he was probably 10 or so at the time, play on my WoW account if I wasn't playing. And so he wanted to make a character. I always use the name Ace for everything. And so he liked using Ace. He still uses Ace also now because I came up with it and stuff. And so he's like, I wanted to make something with the name Ace, but something that rhymed with Ace in the name. So he did A-Space. Unbeknownst to us, knowing of the band Ace of Base back in the 90s, who had like the two big hits of their time, the only two big hits of theirs. And I had people whispering me whole song lyrics. I've had everything. I was,
That's hilarious.
Hasn't stopped.
Hey, you want to do a dungeon?
Yeah.
I'm on my other tune, my nuke.
Oh, my.
Oh, I don't know where glasses are at. Oh, here. Of course, they're on your desk. I'm back.
Cool.
My wife was showing me her belly. She's almost all traces of the surgery are gone. She got a little bit of bruising.
It's brutal.
Of course, that's on the outside. On the inside, I'm sure there's just all kind of look like a hamburger in there. I made the nurses crack up. talking about the surgery, and I told her, I said, I thought you were just going to use one of those like egg beating whisk things and just shove it up in there and just spin it around a couple times and yank it back out. The nurse says, she goes, I've never ever in my life heard anything like that. Look, if you think about it, it'd be an easy way to do it.
Oh, dummy! I'm talking to myself. Sorry.
Oh,
This guardsman is from the village of Sisalen. They're under attack. He managed to say something about the first Oradon Marines before he succumbed to his wounds. Something about a fire, the village ablaze.
Can you send some guards?
With Festonio's death,
That's really overthinking stuff.
we're a bit disorganized.
My wife had a hysterectomy.
You handled the captain so well. Go to Sisalen.
They took out all of the non-fun lady parts and left me all the fun parts.
And help those people.
Oh, check it out. Yeah, an older one. I would love to see the new one. You might actually say that my wife had an extramarital affair with a robot.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah, throw me an invite whenever you're ready, bro.
Screw you, Marimer.
What's that suit you have?
Toxic doctor or toxic doctor.
That's what CJ needs. Get him to finally get rid of that stupid-ass Jester's costume.
No, I will always keep my jester costume. I am the pedo clown, and I will take your child's pants.
The uniform of the idiots.
Alright, as much as I love the voice acting in XCOM 2, Tychus, or Tykin, or whatever your fucking name is, shut the fuck up.
Why can I not see?
Can't find that costume that on the wardrobe.
Milneth. Where in the hell is Milneth? Go to... That's because it's not where you think it is.
Okay.
When you go to the Crown store, you gotta go to Crown Crates. Then go to...
And another thing I guess I should ask, the passive abilities under the crafting part, are the hirelings one worth doing?
Go to Epic Rewards. Wait. I like them. It's free mats. So I get to add free mats to my shit all the time. I've got two characters that used to be crafters, where I consolidated everybody into one crafter. So I get provisioning items on one character that I no longer play every day, and I get blacksmithing items on another character that I no longer play. Oh, maybe that's why. Wait, where the hell am I going? No, I want the quest that's down here with the book. Where the hell's the quest with the book? I don't understand. What did you do with my shit? There used to be a quest out on the beach of Oradon to go and rescue the people that were tied up by the Marimer. And I don't have that quest, nor can I seem to find that quest. And I don't know why. Looking around real quick, see if maybe I misplaced something or didn't see something, or how to find out. Somebody here has a quest.
Is Alliance War fun? Is anybody playing Alliance War?
Non-stop. There are a bunch of elitist PvP pricks that play that fucking thing non-stop all day, every day. And it can be very fun. It really, if you well, no, I was gonna say, did you ever play Dark Age of Camelot? But you're too young. So the PvP in this game is modeled directly after Dark Age of Camelot. and from somebody who's played all of them, Dark Age of Camelot, I'm not a PvP kind of guy, but Dark Age of Camelot was by far the most PvP fun I've ever had, like ever. And this game closely models that.
I kind of enjoy, but I was confused. Guild Wars 2.
Okay, so PvP in this game is like Guild Wars 2, except for it's done correctly. And what I mean by that is there is this big open area that is a large frontier called Cyrodiil. And it's shaped sort of like a triangle, and all three of the realms have like keeps in one of those corners. And then there's all kinds of castles and farms, all towns and all kinds of crap out there. And when you go out there, they go out there, everybody is trying to do the same thing, which is capture as many keeps as they can, or castles, and then hold on to the ones they've captured. And it can be a lot of fun. We do it as a guild quite often. Myself and Sapidicus over multiple times have actually, what's the word I'm looking for? We've actually just gone out there solo. And I'll actually be going out there with this character at some point, but I can't go to the same one. So I can't go to the one that you can go to, but you can go to the one that I can go to. So there's 4 PvP campaigns, or 4 RVR campaigns, whatever you want to call them. There is one that's all about resources, and any level can go. There's one that's only for people below level 50. There's one for anybody of any level that does not use any of the champion points. And then there's one for anybody of any level that does use the champion point. I would not touch the one that uses champion points with a 10-foot pole.
Why is that?
Because if you go... Well, okay, so there are 3 classes of people in this game. You have low-level people. Then you have high-level people, 50. And then you have level 50 people who have lots and lots of CP. So I currently am at 290 CP, so almost 300. The maximum that you use is 630 CP. To give you an idea, if you and I both created a level 1 character right now, and I went in and put in my CP points, because once you earn CP points on a high-level character, you get those same amount of CP points on all of your characters. So if you and I both make a level 1 character right now, and I put in all my CP points, and we both go out to a boss in a dungeon, you will not be able to kill it, and I will easily be able to kill it. That's how overpowered CP points make you. So when you go out to PvP or RVR with CP points, and you have just recently hit level 50, or worse, you're only level 20, those people out there that are level 50 CP 630, they can pretty much breathe your way and you die.
Damn, I want some CP.
Well, you can as soon as you choose a character and actually get it up to 50.
Yeah, shit.
But the...
How in the fuck am I going to kill this guy in the middle of this damn area? I tried inviting you, by the way, Ken, but it says you're already in a group. So.
Okay, oh, I just realized what time it is. I've got lunchtime. Lunchtime. Okay, gentlemen, I will be back in 2 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to grab myself some lunch and relax a little bit with my beautiful lady and hook up my new Google Home. I will be back at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, otherwise known as noon. Or, sorry. I'll be back at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, otherwise known as 6 p.m. UTC, where I will pick up right where we left off, hopefully doing things that we're supposed to be doing, and moving forward. I hope that you join me then. If not, know that I will be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is also known as noon UTC. So I hope to see you guys in a bit. Then, as my friend Muck Shifter likes to say, ta-ta for now.